in a circle, round and round like a merry-go-round. Throw it back, I might hurt you. Toot it up, girl, there you go. Ain't she shaking that ass?
Well, hello everybody. How you doing? This is the Triple T Table Talk Time OG country rap drama, no drama crap stream tonight. Now, I'm using the Triple T logo in the chat, guys. That is not Tim. This is the Lori takeover. And everybody liked what we did last week or on Thursday, and they wanted it again tonight. So, I'm waiting for the OGs to get up here. I don't know where they're at. They were sent the links. So, we're waiting on them. So, let's see. I'm sending them links. Like, come on, bring your butts up here. They might have forgotten. All right. So, let me get up here and start introductions. We got Jeffrey in the house. We got Jake. Let's see. Nuggy, Justify, Be Money. Of course, we early. This is Lori, not Timothy. Hey, Terry. Hey, Freedom. Jamie, how's it going? Terry, Spence, and Victoria. Stone Dead, Al. Hey, Dana. Damn, Dana, long time no see, girl. El Sorter, same with you. Marcus, EPO. Let's see, we got Sydney and Tabitha in the house. We got Tadpole. Big Red. Let's see. Mercy in Ohio in the house. Lloyd. Let's see. Tarjay. LJ. Let's see. I got it, Stone Dead. Let's see, TJ in the house. Benny, why aren't you? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting how to do the ads. Shoot. Let me get in the studio. But, Vinny, I sent the link. Sean, let's see. Anybody else? All right, for now, I got everybody caught up. Let me get into these settings. Well, I got to get the live up. And I'm going to take these ads off if I can again. I think I was successful last time. Hey, babe.
What are you doing?
I forgot to turn the ads off because I'm not used to your channel with ads.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, I got them.
Turn it off?
I think so. I don't know. Where do I go?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right, guys. Tim's going to turn off those ads for us. Hi, Janie. So good to see you. Hey, Victoria Sanders. Hi, Brandy. It's so good to see you. See, this was the OG Friends, and you see it was supposed to be when everybody met up at the Redneck Rave in 2021. You had HBR, MMC. You had them all. Dan, Amy. That's right, Crystal. It's the Lori Takeover. You guys liked it. Hey, Connie. So much when it happened on Thursday. I'm waiting on Vinny. He popped in the chat. Let's see what he's going to do with it. So, let's see if he gets these ads off. I didn't. Tim was driving, so I went out with my dad. Yes, this was Hampshire. I'm sorry. I put the Red Nut Rave that it was Hampshire. We went, it was an Outlaw Nation concert. Dang it, Tim, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Babe. Babe. He must be in a bad zone. Well, since the rest of the crew is not popping up, thought he could be up here with me. All right. Well, I could still do a couple songs. You there, babe? Oh, why don't I got two triple T's?
Gotta kick
That one?
either one.
Okay, I did. Hey, Blue Eyes, my daddy.
Can you hear me?
Victoria. Yep,
No,
I can hear.
wrong one.
No, I
There's an
didn't.
echo.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but there's an echo.
Do you have something open or? I don't. Okay, let me add this right one back. Hold on. Is that better?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
We could hear you the first time.
But there's an echo.
I didn't hear the echo.
I hear myself talking.
Well, that would be you. So,
Chad, is there an echo?
hey, loyal pit bulls, Tanya.
Ask the chat if there's an echo.
Is there an echo, guys? Yep, you definitely have an echo.
Okay.
Hey, Jonathan.
Because there's two back. You gotta,
Do
there's
what?
two in the background. You have to pick one up.
How do I kick Tim? Is what I'm asking.
Remove.
Let's see. I did remove. You there?
Yeah, but there's still two back there. You have to pick one of them.
Okay, I kicked you, I removed you, and I don't know how I'm supposed to kick you.
All right, I'm just going to close everything on my end.
How do you kick you? Just tell me. Okay, kicked himself. All right. Hi, Nuggy. Hey, Frank, how's it going? Yeah, you better hurry up. Vinny. Hey, Slayback. J Press, how's it going? I don't know how to kick him. He kicked himself, Crystal. I don't know how to use his because there he is. Hi, babe.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there's no echo.
Okay, well, I never heard one anyways. Hey, Josh. A lot of people said they didn't hear an echo, and some did. So, Tim, a lot of people are wishing you a happy Father's Day, but I said we don't really celebrate a day. It should be a good father, or people should celebrate their fathers every day as long as they can.
Yep.
So, hi, Ricky Bobby. T. Jiggy is in the house. All righty. So, babe, Vinny's on his way up. I don't know where Meg's at, your little sister. I don't know where MMC's at or HBR. Well, as if we go by past history, where is HBR?
Asleep.
Asleep. That was our problem doing shows with HBR in the past because it never fails because where he lives, he's always 2 hours behind and always sleeping. I don't know why a man has to nap as much as he does.
Whose computer are you on?
Mine.
So you're not going to be able to play the videos.
Nope. It's just the rain and the dogs with them being, I don't want to put them out there in the garage. Hey, pit bulls. So, they want to know how bad did the storms get up there?
It only rained for one day.
They got 1 day. That's crazy. All right. So I do have a request already. So the first one. Victoria has been asking me. There he is. There's one. Hi, Van.
What's up, Auntie? What up,
How
Mom?
you do?
What up, Vinny?
Shit, hanging in there. Had a little wild weekend.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, well, I can't say it on live.
You better have wrapped it.
Oh, no. It was nothing like that. It happened at the racetrack.
Oh,
This is some
okay.
wild shit.
Well, there's one song that everybody's been requesting, and I'm going to pull it up. It's Dylan Hanley's, the one that him and Mud Daddy.
Yep.
Oh, they just dropped it?
They dropped it a couple days back. It's been played, but it's called A Dad's Love.
Okay.
So I'm trying to pull it up. Hold on. All right. So hey, Diamond Boy, my daddy wrote this and uploaded it to AI. Dylan heard it, and he wrote it as with his perspective on it. So it was co-written, I guess, by Dylan and Mud Daddy.
Yep.
So this is for Victoria because she asked for this for a while now. And I told her on our very next one, I would get to her because she was supposed to choose last time, and whatever happened, everybody had to go. So with that being said, I'm going to share the screen, but I can't show the videos. Let's see. Let's do it this way. All right. It says that Dylan Hanley used pretty much all the words my daddy had. Okay. So it wasn't co-written. It was written by Mud Daddy, sang by Dylan.
The main writer is Mud Daddy, but it was also co-written by Dylan. So there's two writers of the song.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully this doesn't skip because it's on YouTube. I wonder if it's on Spotify.
You'll be able to hear the music, just the video will skip. That's all.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, this is for you, Victoria. We're going to do a round robin like we done before, but Victoria did ask and she was chosen to do one. And yeah. All right. He said Dylan changed words to make it fit for him and he loves it. Hey, Cat Daddy. All right. Here we go.
Hey kids, this is Dad. I've got something to say. Well, I've stumbled out, falling. I've lost my way. I never had a guide, no map in my hand, but I'm trying, Lord, no, to be a better man. Every step I take, every tear I fight, I'm learning in the dark to be your light. And I try so hard to give you the love that I have in my heart. Everything I do, it's all for you. Your laugh is my reason, your drink my truth. Dad's love, it's all I want you to see. I'm giving you everything that was given to me. I'm sorry for the day when I fell short, when my words are weak and my tongue ran cold. But believe me, my love, it never gets small. It's the reason I rise. It's the reason I crawl. I'll build your own with my calloused hands. A safe little world where you'll understand. Love quit. And you're my purpose, every part of it. I tried so hard to give you the love that I have in my heart. Everything I do, it's all for you. Your laugh is my reason, your dream's my truth. Dad's love, it's all I want you to see. I'm giving you everything that was given to me. Dad's love, it's all I want you to see.
All right, that was Dylan Hanley with Mud Daddy in the backside of that video.
That was a nice song.
It is. So, because you know what? Some of us were lucky to get love, and some of us had dads that didn't. And, you know, but
No, it was
I'll tell you,
emotional
I'll
one
tell you,
right there.
yeah, I'll tell you this, Vinny. I don't know about you, but those of us who didn't get that, right, for whatever reasons that were, even if they were beyond their control, we sure made sure that our children got above what we ever got so that they knew they never had to doubt the love, you know?
Right.
So, all right. I'm going to pick first since I was the first one on the panel. So I get
Well,
right.
You're going to be the first one on the panel.
Well, I beat Tim to the panel.
Well, Unc's driving now. Come on now.
Well, you know,
It's not Unc's fault.
it's your fault because you weren't even waiting. You weren't even in the chat.
Well, hold on. Yeah, huh? I was in the chat. It was just the ads were like 5 minutes long.
But I did it for you so easy. All right, let me get my choice. I think people are going to be surprised what my choice is tonight. But he's got major talent, doesn't get talked about a lot. He's had to take a break, going through some stuff. So I'm actually, well, this is who I choose. Are you guys ready? Let's see if you guys can figure out who this is. Here we go.
They all want me to flip. Everybody toxic as a bitch. Everyone you said was popping isn't it? Yeah, they all want me to flip. They telling me to hop up off the fence just because they got a problem with my friends. Yeah, they all want me to flip. If I do it, I'm the bad guy. Y'all washed up and I'm baptized. Won't talk tough and then act nice. They all want me to flip. They don't know the type of crazy that I'll get. Only thing I'm ever flipping is the script. Yeah, they all want me to flip. Know you've been in my shoes if you have a life on the web. Feel like everybody here has an appetite for regret. You getting comfortable working, living, and rapping again. The motherfuckers take a knife and stab it right in your chest. They kick the floor out from beneath you. I've seen it myself. I never name drop, but drag me in your beef and I'll tell. I've got a pin up on everybody I keep to myself. So having my name up in your mouth is lethal as hell. Ain't got a problem with anybody, no drama to get involved, and I'm locked in on this rap shit. So watch what you're getting started. It's different when you try to start a problem with me. I just rap and survive and I never bother a thing. Y'all want me to flip? Everybody toxic as a bitch. Everyone you said was popping isn't it? Yeah, they all want me to flip. They telling me to hop up off the fence just because they got a problem with my friends. Yeah, they all want me to flip. If I do it, I'm the bad guy. Y'all washed up and I'm baptized. Won't talk tough and then act nice. They all want me to flip. They don't know the type of crazy that I'll get. Only thing I'm ever flipping is the script. Yeah, they all want me to. They beefing with each other. I still got love for them both. But amidst the drama, me and Athena juggle the most. Feels like we wrapped up in the middle and feel the total boats on a rope, and the more they go with each other with it, the tougher it pose. I can never pick a side in this shit talking, reply and get pissed off in the triumphant. To me, I'm no psychiatrist, only just want to be good to homies. I'm getting tired of hearing y'all bash each other and feeling like snitching on you is crazy. Every conversation's testing my character, all this mess in my hair, and it turns to pen up hysteria. I'ma flip out. Damn, I need a blessing, I swear. I just wanna fix it, but I feel like I will never get there. Y'all want me to flip. Everybody toxic as a bitch. Everyone you said was popping isn't it? Yeah, they all want me to flip. They telling me to hop up off the fence just because they got a problem with my friends. Yeah, they all want me to flip. If I do it, I'm the bad guy. Y'all washed up and I'm baptized. Won't talk tough and then act nice. They all want me to flip. They all know the type of crazy that I'll get. Only thing I'm ever flipping is the script. Yeah, they all want me to flip.
And somebody dropped Layman's link in the chat. That is Layman, who was our winner of the Rundown season 4, Tim?
Yes.
Thought so. He's an amazing up and coming. And I'll tell you, he wrote every single song for all 4 seasons he was in the Rundown. Every single time he was up was a new song. So that was Layman, everybody. Layman. Yep. All right. Tim, who do you want me to play for you?
Crossroads by Jesse Howard.
All right. Let's see.
Go to Jesse Howard's page.
I know, Tim. That's, I kind of figured out how to do music, Tim. All right. So.
Yeah, Lippy.
And what song you want? Crossroads?
Yeah, Crossroads.
With who? With Justin Time and J. Michael Phillips?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Are we ready? Yes, I'm ready. We're going to get this music up, popping for you guys. And here we go.
I'm standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. Lord, if you're listening, I promise if I'm honest, I ain't never been the same. I'm a son of a gun. Ride like a rebel with a cause. Done some time behind them walls. Never broken, but the damage was done. Feel like I'm ready for a win. Please forgive me for my sins. All I ever had, I got out the mud. Mama, like, here we go again. Swear the struggle never ends, but to you it's like I already won. Late night on the highway, headed to the next show. Tipping till I'm sitting sideways, really never going home. Holding on to a heartbreak that ain't never gonna heal. It's the only thing that's real. I'm standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. It's hard when you're broken all alone. Looking for a way and a place to call home. Got the devil in my ear saying stay right here. The angel on my shoulder saying show no fear. Every choice I make got a price I'll pay. Every mile I go is more dirt on my name. I got rebel in my blood, my spirit never falls. I'm here searching for myself in a world bought and sold.
Rebel in my soul, I'm an outlaw son. Live by the code, I don't answer answer to none. 1 foot in the grave and I still ain't done. Laws don't apply when you live by the gun. Dust in my lungs like I came from the slums. Fire in my chest like the beat of a drum. Stand tall in the storm, I ain't never gonna run. Life taught me fast where the real
Standing
one's
at
from.
the crossroads, I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, 'cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, 'cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads.
All right, there was Jesse just in time and J. Michael Phillips. All righty. Now, we got some people that came in. Hey, Lone. Hey, Jake, Buddha. Loney, how you doing? From Southeast Louisiana. All right, all right. Opposite side of us, but it's good to see ya. Blue Eyes came in. Vinny, it's your
What's up?
turn.
You can't play this video though.
No, I'm not playing any videos.
Okay, Smoke by New Breed.
Oh, okay. We're going to be doing some smoke with New Breed. To get it up. All right. With Jesse, Dirty Hitman, and Don Rilla.
Yeah.
All right. All right, y'all. Hey, Mercy. Weird 337, Crawfish. Hey, Small Fox. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go with some New Breed, Jesse Howard, Dirty, Hitman, and Rilla. Tarjay.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door, roll the hoes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door, roll the hoes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want to smoke, smoke,
We want to smoke, we want to smoke, cause we want the cars and we want the boats. Been in the deep end and they have a float. World so cold and we ain't even have coats. All head jokes, not a joke so dim. Pick up the phone and hit up my kin. Pay for the lines, don't step in the den. Nobody ever gonna see you again. Boss, let me in. Always been an outside dog. Just an outcast and a fucking outlaw. Just say they don't wanna test me. Tell them big brother they ain't seen the best me. I hear them really and telling me patient. We about to make it, I know you been waiting. Hitman call me and tell me he's baking. So we eat steaks and we eat bacon. We get full, but we always hungry. Ain't about the fame, it ain't about the money. Building a legacy over here, dummy. Thought it was a joke, now they all looking funny. Ha! I bet you thought we lose, now we rising up and our dreams are true. We done fought for this and we'll die for it too. You don't want the smoke, but we do, bitch.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, bloody murder, hit them things with that.
Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke,
Smoke, y'all don't want this smoke.
Outlaw nation, straight from the quicksand. Home team march through the marsh in the trenches, kicking like a midman. They better sound every alarm. We got a whole squad full, new breed of hitman. 30 years I can't get. Jesse wild out like the West. While the rest been banging these barrels like a big band. Rock solid, we don't give a damn about your words or your if ands. Intense that smoke off the incense. Don't care about your Glock or your cost or your watch or how many rods you got shining with your wristbands. On the mic, you can swole like gym rats. Put a pump to your chest like implants. Just another dumbbell, easy 10 reps, this rap. And I ain't worried about a mishap. Should've worn a helmet with a chin strap. But you hit the woods with the wolves and the riff rap. Cleared away from the kickback, double barrel. They don't strike out on the ground from the impact. Shotgun circle shells like when we drop through line them up, gift wrap. Gotta cut the chit chat, but they thinking these bars ain't hard. You get crushed like a tin can. This is Outlaw Nation.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Pull the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, we had them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Pull the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke, Y'all don't want to smoke.
Raised up by some outlaws who know one thing, how to get it. Keep collard greens in my cigar and I wish you would like Timmy. I got no time for no hating, bitch. I pop both eyes, no spinach. If you come for me, you better come correct, cause the dog bites and I'm with it. Never been timid, let me take it back to the basics. I ain't got to fake it to make it, I'm going ape shit. Best part of you is still laying in the latex. Swing for the fence, but you only gotta base it. It's the way that I live, got it out the mud and that's what I did. You see scars, I see stripes. You don't understand my years. You couldn't walk a mile in my shoes. You couldn't do the things that I did. Half of y'all just blowing smoke and the other half just waiting to snitch. You a bitch in my eyes and that's for certain. Why play pretend, be your own person? You a grown man acting like a hoe, but we with the shit.
You hear it, Outlaw Nation. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke, Y'all don't want to smoke.
Full steam ahead, no brakes. Promise myself that I'll do what it takes. And if you pussy boys wanna get in my way, then I put it on God that I'll catch me a case. Cause I'm snapping the neck and I'm breaking some bones. I really live what I say in these songs. Most of these boys just play along, but to each his own, so let it be known. You fuck with mine, either right or wrong. You gon' fucking die and I'm talking gone. Smoke dust like you been removed. I give two fucks without shit to prove. My hand to God, I spit the truth and I say it in person. Fuck a boo. Like a pack of wolves on bloody prey. I wouldn't have this shit no other way. I live and die for all I love. And I rise above up against the grain. I've been down and out, been cast away, but I crawl back with a price to pay. Just an old soul from a distant day, but I strike your ass like a rattlesnake. So fuck around and you will find out. Come get this smoke, I'll light the flame.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe. What? Y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke, Y'all don't want to smoke.
Had a big dream at 15 to make this shit my life. Took a back road to the big stream with many sleepless nights. But I stood tall, never sold out, was ready for the fight. Never backed down or gave up, I ain't ever been that tight. I kept on rolling with the punches and I promised they gon' feel this. I knew my day was coming, when it did I had to kill it. I brought it to the table and I stayed up on my business. I never let them fuck with me, I tell it how I live it. I'm big dog and I'm barking, come about that darkness. Put this on my mama, I'ma do it big regardless. Wanna bite down with that lockjaw, fake boys just fall off. backwoods, King Kong, Outlaw Nation balls home.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Through the holes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Through the holes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke, smoke. Smoke, 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 smoke. Y'all don't want this smoke.
All right, there we had it. Hey, Jackrabbit, how you doing? Hey, Ken Love, how you doing? All right, hey, Acura, how you doing? All these people can slide in, all quiet and stuff. Hey, Z-Man. Let's see. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Just remember to appreciate your dads every day, not just one day, just because moneymakers decide to make it one day. Nope. All right. My turn. We're going to do one more round, and then I promise we're going to take some from the chat. Sound good, Vinny?
Yeah.
All right. How about you, Tim? Sound good?
Yeah.
All righty. This is going to be my turn, and this is my song. Let's see.
Oh, shit, I'm scared.
You should be.
Oh, good Lord.
Uh-oh. What am I doing?
The client wants a blockbuster on a micro budget.
Don't blow this out of proportion. With Artlist AI, the same budget means high.
All right. Well, hello, Chaos Productions. How you doing? Jackrabbit. Let's see. Granny Toad. All righty. Well, here we go. Are you guys ready for mine? Vinny, are you ready?
I don't know. I might.
Well, you know this is country rap, not...
Okay, well, okay.
So you shouldn't be too afraid. This isn't mainstream music like on my channel.
All right.
Well, Chaos, we appreciate you coming over here, showing some love. Hey, Chaos. The other Chaos, we have Chaos Productions and Chaos to Christ. All right. I am Blue Eyes. You know me. You know me what I'm going to be doing. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. All right.
You know, there's certain artists you can't play, right?
Oh, yeah. But
Okay.
this one I know I can. So, here we go.
Okay.
Long as my motor run and I get to work today. Long as that sun come up and every one of my babies straight. None they can take away. I got the made always riding. I've been grinding in silence, minding my own business, baby. Why don't you try it? Only focus on the things that's considered timeless. You know you can't buy it. I hope they realize it. I've been grinding in silence. I just stick to my own. Honestly, no sense in hitting my phone. I pay my tuition, I get what it costs. I'm minding my business. I'm buried
That's
in
not
bones,
me.
carry along. You never involved with me in the struggle, can't stand by the throne. Tell by the tone, I'm dead ass, hustle on steadfast, moved away amateurs won't. The feelings too strong. You ain't gon' catch me, you might as well wait me out. Built this myself, it ain't breaking down. Let's a telephone pole, wrap the frame around. But I'm chilled out these days, only taking routes. That's gon' help me put food in my baby's mouth. That's one of them things, ain't no way around. Daddy ain't raised a slouch. I'ma take all the chances and better my chances. Do what I can, they ain't give me no pamphlet. Hearing the moans of the ghosts, like y'all want me to perish. They talk on my shoulder like Paris. Drug through the mud like Polaris. Used to move careless. Now I move quiet as Aries. Hand on the wheel and I hear what the check is. And I do not care. Long as my motor run and I get to work today. Long as that sun come up and every one of my babies straight. Nothing they can take away. I got the 808s riding. I've been grinding in silence. Minding my own business, baby. Why don't you try it? Only focus on the things that's considered timeless. You know you can't buy it. I hope they realize it. I've been grinding in silence. Look, I ain't reppin', but I move like a G the way Wayne said it. They're silently all the imposters and rivalries fall to the side cause we stay ready. They fake sketchy. I've been leaning on mine like a cane handle. Fast forward, we ain't on the same level. Put me in the spot where I can't help them. Don't like it, then change channels. I'm grinding on mute. When there's no competition, no way I can lose. Cut them off, ain't got a crew. Break out the booze, count change with my boo. TJ don't play by the rules. You fell for the trap, the chains on your boots. I stepped to the back and gave you the room. I fed you the slack, you gave me the proof. Put them to the side, it ain't never miss them. Now the boys I got sliders like crystals. Moving in silence, I ride with some ninjas. Do what I got, I'm minding my business. House on the hill with the privacy fences, the kind I envision. Drive my ambition, grinding's a gift in a life without privilege. I finally get it and I'ma be chillin' this. Long as my motor run and I get to work today. Long as that sun come up and every one of my babies straight. Nothing they can take away. I got the 808s riding. I've been grinding in silence. Minding my own business, baby. Why don't you try it? Only focus on the things that's considered timeless. You know you can't buy it. I hope they realize it. I've been grinding in silence.
All right, there we go. Where are you hiding, Chop? I told him I was going to do better. Where? On the stage, Chop went off? Oh, hey, Angela. Angela D in the house. Got to finally meet Tim. Though you had been up there and saw him before, you just didn't get to hang out. So it's good that you got to. All right, Tim. You up?
All right, my song is going to be Shook One by Adam Calhoun.
Okay.
You tried Monday before. Before it had Monday vibe to code for you. Before it had Monday side.
Keep the subliminals to minimal when you belittle me. Say my name in the disc, be a man, die with dignity. I picked up the pen again so you can start hating. Everything I drop does numbers. Smart Asian, albums chart high as fuck. Part Jamaican, throw fast white boy, standing ovation. Rappers suck dick, you think they tryna put their throat on. Do everything to make it, except write a dope song. Apply pressure, he ain't breathing, need a CPAP. My beard so long, it's hanging out the ski mask. I wish Eminem would be back, he used to be dope, like a weed bag. Take a Xanax and have a relapse. I lose myself in the beat, flipping through my CDs. Big and Nas, they was always on repeat. Now Lil Nas X sucking dick on the TV, and kids watching that shit freely. And you think This that 8 Mile beat, this that Mob Deep, Black Jungle concrete beat, handled on street freestyle, came from your dome piece, and I was out there chasing dreams with my homies. PTSD from shackled feet, the whole hood buzzing like I'm giving out crack for free. White boys bump my shit cause I actually got roots in this bitch like a massive tree. Everything you drop miss like Shaq from 3, and you just bark a lot but wouldn't smack a flea. People say it's chess, not checkers, they can't play chess. I'll teach you how to win, move more, say less. I've been a rapper, always be a rapper. You can never battle me cause you get smacked for trying to be a fucking rapper. I started from the bottom like the number in the fraction, and you just steady talking, I don't never see no action. You ain't cut the same, I can tell by your outfit, and you don't pose a threat. I stepped in bigger mouth shit. Peter Piper picked the wrong pecker with the play with the peckable wordplay. Put respect on my name, bitch. Get ran through like a train, bitch. I can lead the day, but you'll always be the same bitch. Let it rain, I ain't talking about umbrellas. You're ready for the rain, bitch, I'm talking about forever. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in a hearse and kill yourself. Self. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in a hearse and kill yourself. Self. This ain't a diss track, I ain't even trying. You'd rather see me and Ryan kill each other like a pack of lions. Cause y'all just a circus, bunch of serpents. You'd rather see me lying. That's a triple, go back and listen. And I ain't going back to prison. I woke up this morning, prayed to God and kissed my daughter. Another day of living, I'm fucking livid. Some motherfuckers won't ever understand rap. Even if I hand it to you, wrote it down and ran it to you. What you gonna do if I actually ran it to you? Same dude talking shit, get smacked and then sue you. Don't make me paint the town red like Subaru. I don't stretch the truth for views like you do. A couple bitch ass reactors. I like to see a list of your top 10 rappers. If I'm on that shit, I'm laughing. There's one white dude and the rest are black men. Y'all invented rap, but we all been wrecking shit. Got a couple spots in that list like a freckle bitch. Chef's kiss. I never thought I'd live to see the day Chris Rock got smacked by Fresh Prince. I can only hate one man, yes sir. And I leave him leaking on the street, freshman, red shirt. And it ain't Ryan Edward. Motherfuckers run their mouth so much shit makes my head hurt. Fucking pussy.
Who was the red shirt he was talking about?
Captain Kirk.
Ah. Gotcha. All right, Vinny. It's up to you. Who you gonna pick?
Salt Life. Chances.
Okay. Let's see if I spelled that right. Yep. I got it.
3.
That's funny that I knew how to spell his name right. Here we go. Salt Life with Chances.
I ain't gonna scream at him, but I'm gonna get this pain out though. There's things that I've been holding in, figure deal me. Over the years, I became numb to the tragedies that's afflicted me. The one that made the needle sharp, the passing of my stepdaddy. Never heard my mama cry breathing so uncontrollably. The call that I received took my soul out and put it back in me. Remembering that call when I picked up was about homo. Security took him out and I got on the road pronto. Little brother made his moves and was smooth and he ain't bothering nobody. Made his money, and some questions for his crew. Try my best to stay in silence, stay out the way of the violence. I see death around the corner, so this tunnel I'ma light it. Ain't no half-stepping militant, purposely moving technical. Third eye open, I tell them keep it respectful. Cause we gotta make it home to our families on the double. Cause the world and how it was, like killing became legal. This is a secret for the people who hasn't know what I've been through. I'm a fireball of rage and the pages affect my mental. I was in the jockey truck when I got a call from my auntie. Said another auntie passing, this one damn near broke me. Another unexpected untimely pass in the family. Been trying to keep it strong, but the Nova can't wear it rapidly. I got on the phone with bro, I don't know how much more I can take. Blocking out the pain cause it's vital to keep my focus straight. Suicidal thoughts like dropping this pickup truck fucking licks. Voices from subconscious, your destiny hasn't blossomed. I wanna be alone, so nobody call my phone. For them people with depression, I'm knowing what's going on. I'm the type that like to write, so I'm jotting it for a song. He gave me another battle I'm dealing with on my own. Overcutting off the negative energy, get it gone. I don't need the things around me that's keeping my mind blown. Call me heartless, but my gravity fly you away, drone. I ain't picking issue over my own health bone. Ain't giving chances, but giving chances is necessary. Chances I don't take, it's a chance I lose to be legendary. Chances for my wish to be granted. I need a ferry for this chance to be a great in the hopes I can leave this purgatory. Chances overlooked, so I take a chance of receiving glory. Life without a chance is basic and get annoying. Take a chance on my survival, I'm chancing a chance to tell my story. Shake it out.
All right. All right. Now, we said we're going to randomly, there's going to be 3 random people in the chat that get to pick the next 3 songs. So, I'm going to randomly go through and I'm going to pick somebody from the very beginning. Jamie, are you still in the chat? Jamie Pittman, are you in the chat? Because if you in the chat, you get to pick the next song. Salt Life, he spells it SALTLYFE. Jamie, are you in the chat? Are you still here? You were the first, one of the first ones in. You get to pick. Babe, while we're still waiting to see if Jamie's here, how far are you from being home?
158 miles.
How much?
158 miles.
So roughly 3 hours?
2 hours and 58 minutes.
So like I said, 3 hours. You're going to argue with me over 2 minutes.
You would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, we heard about you, Auntie.
Yeah, you heard. It wasn't what it was.
Yeah, we heard about you.
All right.
You're very, very competitive.
Yeah, okay. Jamie is not here. So.
Why don't you just have people tell people to start putting songs in the chat? You just go and pick 3.
No, we're going to each one take somebody. Do we have B Money in the house? Is B Money still in the house?
Well, I thought you were gonna say something. Well, Auntie.
You just be quiet. Hey, Salt Life. Actually, look who's in the chat. Salt Life is in. Ask him about his name. Hey, Salt Life. We just
he
played your
fishes a
song.
lot.
Because he fishes a lot. There you go.
Yeah, somebody had called him.
Hey, Tim, have you ever talked to Salt Life?
Just on the rundown. Not really talk to him, but just in the comments.
I think it'd be interesting to get him up on panel, talk to him about his name and where it all originated and stuff, you know?
Shit, he's not too far from him.
I'm down to it.
You hear that, Salt Life? You up for an interview with Tim when he gets back? Okay, I got you, B Money. I see you. Hey, Salt sister. Salt Life. It'd be cool to get you up here on the pen. Yep, set it up. Got it. You hear it, Tim? You got to set it up.
All right. I'll hang up on that.
All righty. Here we go. We've got Broadnick's, his 16-bar challenge.
It's a fire song.
All righty. Well,
if you're looking for a cruise that feels fun, relaxed, and actually easy to enjoy, this is it. Margaritaville at Sea is all about.
Here we go.
Hey, bitch, I ain't above you. I ain't below you. I'm right on the side of you, baby. We're gonna take this 16-bar challenge, bitch. We're gonna elevate it. We're gonna go to the studio. We're gonna shoot a visual. We're gonna make this bitch bigger, bitch. They really don't know me, they know they can't hold me. The one and the only, they call him OG. I come from the bottom, say get 'em, I got 'em. As soon as I spot 'em, get swept off your feet. Hit 'em with the blah blah, chicka chicka pop pop. Show you how to run a motherfucker 16. Western Road by Briscoe on the motherfucking beat. Bitch, you put us together when you want some heat. They say I'm too country, they say I'm too street. Bitch, I'm the Genghis John. Real ain't even really real no more. They are lying and put it on guard. Talking all that certified gangster shit, bitch, until he get hit with the bomb. I'd rather be humble and kind, respecting the grind. We praying for peace, but we ready for war. Look a man in his eyes and I speak from the heart. That's the real definition of hard. I terrorize one of these cornball rappers. You don't speak from the soul, bitch, you wasting your bars. I'm sicker than SARS, my mind is from Mars. Bitch, we are not from the same planet. Connect with the spirit, so demons, they fear it. Be weary of men that don't respect their family. Damn it. This coldest white boy ever seen. Some bitch mean Jane. Patricia son John, call me get her done. Boy, the one headed all that codeine. He been doing this rap shit since he was a baby, and now that boy living his dream. If you put in the work and believe in yourself, see that bitch, you can do anything. That's licensed trademark by Dale Carhart. My name is Dale Carhart.
All right. Tim, you get to pick somebody. And my daddy, that is actually my next song, Hand to God. That was my
Lori.
next song. What?
Lori, I can't read the chat. I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Let me give you a bunch of names and you tell me who you'd like to have a pick, okay?
Okay.
You got Tadpole. You got Victoria.
There
You got
Tadpole.
Tadpole. All right. Tadpole. You get to pick the next song. What are we playing for you, Tadpole, if you're still in there? Hey, Mokan. All right. That 16-bar challenge had every reactor tripping. Tadpole, you still in the chat? If you are, you get to pick the next song. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm glad to see most everybody has made it home safe. We working on getting some of the people, the rest of the people home. Tim being one of them, 3 hours away. And thank goodness so that I don't have to fight with these dogs who don't want to eat while he's gone. Oh, Salt Life, you guys. Somebody wants to drop Salt Life. Put your link in the chat with your song. So that way people can go check out your song. All right. Okay, Tadpole is not in the chat, Tim. So we are going to
just pick somebody, Lord.
No, you get to. So listen, you got Buddha, you got Mercy, you got Chaos to Christ, you got Z-Man, you got Buddha.
Buddha.
Okay. Buddha, pick a song. Wait a minute. Didn't Buddha just pick? No. B Money did. All right. Come on, Buddha. Pick your song. Hey, Mercy. It's your birthday. We're going to
tell you, it'd be easier to just tell everybody just drop a song in the chat. You know, we just go through and pick them. We're not waiting.
You know what? So what if we wait? We get to talk to people. Hey, Freedom. Hey, Sam Squatch. How you doing? All right. You want Salt Life's new song, Buddha? All right. Back to Salt Life. What's the name of the song, Salt Life?
Just go to his page. It'll be his latest song.
That'll be his newest one. He just dropped it today.
Okay. Oh. Now, wouldn't you know what? I spelled it right the first time?
You misspelled it the second time.
And I damn misspelled it the second time.
Oh, rookie.
Okay.
You know how it is, huh? She is a rookie.
Hey. Don't you be picking on me.
You got to.
Videos by Salt Life. The rundown. No, that's a month ago. It's not in his
link
video.
in the chat.
Yeah, but I can't click the link.
Oh, true.
Go to YouTube, open up the YouTube page live, and then go in and click it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go into your page. I'm going to go to the chat, and I'm going to get that link. I know he says it's a Father's Day song, but
It's called
I don't know.
Father's Day. I guess.
I know he says it's a Father's Day song, but
It's called
I don't know.
Father's Day.
Let me
Oh,
see.
Father's Day.
Yeah, but I didn't see it, so I'm just going to click the link. I went to his page, but I'm just going to click the link, and it takes me right there.
I'm really trying to improve my flexibility this year, so I asked ChatGPT to help me come up with a few stretches
That all
I can
these
do every
artists
day.
have, and here
There's
we
super-
go. Salt Life for Father's Day.
April 24th, birthday star in the making, not knowing that life would keep trying to break me. Knocked down, but I stood up and facing this hell, put on earth and I'm cold, no shaking. Demonstrated how to straight when they blocking my lane, going straight up the middle. They say they love and support you, but pray on the fall of a man they don't understand. I gotta go hard, I ain't got no option. Still a whole bit when
In half a mile, keep left to continue on Dukes Highway.
Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my children. I gotta go hard, I ain't got no option. Spend a whole bit when the money come calling. Marjay, Lily, Wyatt, CJ, Jordan. Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my living the limelight. But that doesn't mean that I paid at the price, right? I'm leaving the place where I slave if a sound bite. You get me to live in my way, then it's alright. It's gonna be a lovely day. When it comes to this pain, I proceed with aggression. Performing while under pressure. I remove the word try, it's a person handle. Get a grip on my life and become that winner. Get away from the thoughts that'll make me tender. If it's not for my benefit, I don't remember. What you see, what you get, and I'm big on respect. I'm not with that baby again like you a pet. For sugar though, take a photo with a GoPro. When I move slow, I'll be on the low. Look, yo, I'm a big bro, I'm a little bro. When my fam know, try to playing games like a carnival. Born raised on the East Coast, deep South Bowl. Now, weather feeling good, I don't need a coat. Mixed Indian Seminole. If I grab more, I'll get to a place where I can't grow. 24th, birthday star in the making, not knowing that life would keep trying to break me. Knocked down, but I stood up and facing this hell. Put on earth and I'm cold, no shaking. Demonstrated how to straight when they blocking my lane, going straight up the middle. They say they love and support you, but pray on the fall of a man they don't understand. I gotta go hard, I ain't got no option. Spend a whole bit when the money come calling. Marjay, Lily, Wyatt, CJ, Jordan. Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my children. Put it on the lap of my children. Gotta go hard, I ain't got no option. Spend a whole bit when the money come calling. Marjay, Lily, Wyatt, CJ, Jordan. Put it on the lap of my children.
Okay, Salt Life. Did you just name off 10 children? I swear I heard A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. How many? That was like 10 children's names. Popping. Vinny, did you catch that?
Yeah.
There was like 10, 20 kids.
Down.
Maybe not 20, but there did sound like dang 10 or 11.
A little over exaggerated on 20.
Yeah, a little exaggeration with 20, but I was just like A, B, C. I put it on A and B and C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I know, Salt Life. It was just fine, but it was funny the way.
Snap though.
Yeah, he just went brrr, and it was so fast that's why I was like, wait a minute, did he just say 10 kids' names? I couldn't keep up. It was on Snap, like Snap, Crackle, Pop. All right, Vinny, you can read the chat. Who we got? Who you gonna pick to pick the next song?
Crawfish.
Crawfish, huh? Hey, Big Kahuna, how you doing? Well, come on, Crawfish. We ain't got all dang day. Do you know
good Lord, that was 5 seconds ago.
It's too long. We ain't got all day. I only had 4. We had 4 kids, but I'll tell you what. We look back and sometimes we talked about we wish we would have had 6 or 7. Oh, now Crawfish, you saw me put that in the chat that I was going to have that for my next song. Now I've got to dang well go and find another new song. Everybody knows that was Broadneck's and Acal's.
Whoa. You think I'm just going to let that pass? Who said anything about 6 or 7 kids?
We did at different times.
Anybody ask those 6 or 7 kids?
Well, we already had 4. So what was another 1 or 2? We talked about another 1 or 2. That would have been 6.
You're fucking smoking crack. No, I did not.
Really? Are you trying to say that we didn't have talks about it?
I must have been drunk.
Oh, whatever. Hey, Shaka Hustlemane, how you doing?
She got you while you were asleep.
Or it was when we first got together and I was just trying to get your pants.
Oh, shit.
We didn't start talking about kids till we were married. Now stop that. You were already up in that shit. Hey, Slayback. Tim, Shaka said Happy Father's Day. So did Big Kahuna.
Appreciate you, Shaka. Hey, you killed your set, man. You had one of the best sets of the rave.
In half a mile, turn right onto US
That's
425
not what you
North.
said, Tim. Shaka, don't listen to him. That ain't what he said.
Do what?
That ain't what you said. Everybody heard what you said about Shaka before he got in here.
I'll stop your damn line.
I got to try to get you in trouble. Hey, Joshua, how you doing?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. No, it's okay. I'll find another song, Crawfish. Everybody knows this and SMG.
Turn right onto US 425 North, US 84.
So. And this still hasn't broke 100,000, which really shocks me. 987,000, which is still amazing.
You said what?
1 million. It hasn't hit 1 million.
You said 100,000.
Don't correct a woman. I know what I said. I said it hasn't hit 1 million. You just weren't listening because you men never pay attention to us women.
Right.
Yeah, there you go with that Mickey Mouse bullshit again.
Hey, Cap. How you doing, Captain?
There she goes.
You all are always trying to say you don't listen to a woman, and then you try to change what a woman says.
No, because, man, listen here. That's what. Never mind.
I said.
That's what's wrong with the world today.
Look, Charlie even said, I said 1 million. You guys just weren't listening.
Stop being a sellout, Charlie.
You just got to say.
Sometimes you never listen to women because they be.
I just said it only got 987,000. I'm shocked that it hasn't hit 1 million yet. So what you're going to do?
No, you
play back.
We ain't got time. Slayback in the house. We'll get to Jackrabbits. Yes. You just got to be patient. Then we got a couple we got to play.
Play that one.
Well, Stone Dad's got one too that's just as good too. We got 2 of them. But Crawfish gets his turn first, and he picked Gorilla. So we're going to listen to damn Gorillas. You okay?
It's my channel. I'm overriding it.
No, you don't.
I want to hear Jackrabbits diss.
No. Hello, Cash Film. Here we go.
If you know me, you know I love my film. From the lighting to the angles, the list goes on. Something that I've come to realize I love just as much as film is music. Music has the ability to...
And then it just jumped right to it. Hold on. Ain't that some stuff? The ad just took me right to the song halfway through it. Right, Tony? Tim does a great job of deliberately pretending he heard me and he changes what I say. Shame on that. You know what I'm saying? Shame. Here we go. Doot. And I'm so glad Broadnix is coming back.
Ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hit it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hit it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we country rap killer. Mike Jack with the zipper. Go Rilla, go get her, go get her. Big John, Mr. Get Her Done. Ain't nowhere to run. Get your son for the getting gone. Okay, here I come. Bitch, I'm posted live in 3D, no freebies. I'm back in motion. Holy moly, no remote, so they know that they can't control it. Been the coldest cracker rapping since I jumped up off the poaches. Why y'all going back and forth? Take the game over. Same story that it's always been. Just trying to be better men. Kick my ass, I'ma get back up and tell them busters try again. Play the win for the fam, not the gram for the kids. When we gon' tell them what we was and tell them what the fuck we did. Barking on the internet line and talking shit like you really badass. Well, bitch, I'm really the key. Know the Lord got me down here for something, so represent. Put that on Patricia, the one that gave me this like
Ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you, you ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we. How come you don't say shit when we come around? Knuckles dragging on the ground like we some big silverback gorillas. Back to business, you a pussy in a room full of killers. I make music like religion. Shoot first and ask for forgiveness. Fuck a witness, never kill them softly. Let them kick and holler. Lord forgive them, Father. Grown men acting like some Uchiwalas. When they wall and run out of, they do some goofy shit for dollars. Your best friend will change up for a couple followers. I've been the same since bottom. Seen sorrow in broken bottles. Got scars all over my body. Been jumped in fights from some towers. Let it rain, I don't need flowers. Safe to say I've been a problem. Make a motherfucker change lanes. That's what you call power. They know we coming with it. I bring it to you. You ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, little baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, the busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we coming with it. I bring it to you. You ain't even gotta come and get it. All that talking, but baby, ain't nobody trying to hear it. We know you bluffing, them busters know they ain't fucking with us. The big gorillas, ooh, they know we.
Just joined YouTube Shopping. Now, how do I cash in?
I put new batteries in my mouse, Tim, and it's still jamming up on me. Do you know why? Oh my God, look who's feeling better. Oh my God, look at her butt. Somebody's in our chat, Tim.
Oh.
Tay Dam. We have missed her for 2 days. She has not been in the chats for 2 whole days. She took the weekend, Saturday and Sunday off. Well, she actually took Saturday and today, but she back today. Okay, Tabitha, the next round we do after the 3 of us, Vinny, did you pick somebody already?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember, Tabitha did a super chat for degenerative dogs. Let me write that down. So thank you for the Cash App.
That was the song that they picked.
Yeah. Who sings Degenerate Dogs? Anybody know? Tabitha, who sings that song? You're going to take another couple days? Well, I hope you feel better. And I hope you're doing better after the surgery. And Tabitha, Tabitha, tell me who does that song, Degenerative Dogs, please. It's Fleetwood, Dusty Lee. Okay, so Fleetwood and Dusty Lee. All right. Because you paid a super chat, yours will be up on deck. After this, us three doing a round, yours will be the first one up.
No. Super chats go first.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Who's running this show?
It
This
don't
Mickey
matter.
Mouse Club.
That's how it's always run on every channel. Super chats go in front.
Oh, well, see, I'm not monetized, so I don't know how it goes. But okay. I know the rules now. You forget. I don't do paid. I don't do monetized. I don't know how this works. Okay. So it's called, let's see, Degenerate Dogs by Fleetwood and Dusty Lee. Wait. Okay, I got Dusty Lee, Bubba Sparks, Hard Target, Simple Man, and Fleetwood. That's it.
That's it.
But it doesn't say Degenerate on it.
That's the song, Lord. That's the one.
Okay. It looks like the song is called Fleetwood. All right. This is for Tabitha. Oh, it's called Fleetwood, not Degenerative Dogs. Okay. Now, this is for Tabitha. Here you go. Sorry that I was going to make you wait. I did not understand about super chats. Tim, J-Love has a question for you. Yes, he's driving, J-Love, back from the Redneck Rave.
Miss Tabitha, she's a rookie. You got to forgive her. I wouldn't, though. I would cut her out if I were you.
She knows. She knows I'm a rookie over here. Here we go. Fleetwood.
Quick question. Do you post on YouTube? Yeah, I try to. Show me your channel. I'll show you how to grow it in 30 seconds. Okay, here it is. First.
See, get this. As soon as you skip an ad, it takes you halfway through the song. It's been doing that a lot.
Oh, yeah. What's up, boys? You ask and I deliver. This thing's an American classic.
Dude, the song's called Fleetwood. This is a classic. It's a Caprice classic.
You guys are ungrateful pieces of shit. How about that? How about that? We're in the middle of fucking Utah. Mormons.
We'll make it work.
Stay down 10 toes. And if you're good, God give it to you tenfold. Cause that money hit different when you being broke. You appreciate them highs when you being low. Break a tenfold. I feel so unstoppable. Riding in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood. I feel so unstoppable. Riding in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood. Bitch, why you tripping? Oh boy, out here pimping. Got the coldest hoes, no Eskimos, but y'all boys out here simping. Got no time for no exes, don't appreciate my blessings. You know I'm fucking chucking hoes. I'm still leaning, sipping on that beamer. Fleetwood full of demons. If a problem should arise, yeah, all you hoes are screaming. Top of Tylenol, and I put them on that PM. And that bitch blow up my line like your bill. Stay down 10 toes, and if you good, God give it to you tenfold. Cause that money hit different when you being broke. You appreciate them highs when you being low. Break a tenfold. I feel so unstoppable. Riding in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood. I feel so unstoppable. Riding in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood.
You ain't got no haters, you ain't breathing. It's human nature to hate everything for some insane reason. They might really love you too, but I can't do it. I can't even. Bitch, how much can we go back and forth inside the same season? My lifelong best friend, hey, that's my dog, his name's Steven. I'm the reason we weren't speaking. Bitch, your ass, it wasn't treason. Whether I was flush or bust, you can trust I stayed decent. Many moments I wish I could live again, you can't freeze it. Ain't like a whoop your ass, bitch, don't laugh, I ain't teasing. It's here now, it's on the way, a hear that thing beating. Hating is the strangest language. Simple man, I can't speak it.
Stay down 10 toes. And if you're good, God give it to you tenfold. Cause that money hit different when you being broke. You appreciate them highs when you being low. Break a tenfold. I feel so unstoppable. Ride it in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood. I feel so unstoppable. Ride it in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood.
It's trailer made, motherfucker. Man, it's that rowdy boy from the trailer park. Got a little bit of money, won't dare to part. That single wide, give me mine. You could get it anytime. Riding in that photo, drop top. What the fuck we even saying? I be skating on the day and tell them if they want it, pull up. I be right here, boy, I'm patient. Calculating, doing numbers. You would think my mama Asian. Couldn't afford her on vacation. You be leaving, no probation. I put that pedal to the floor. Wood grain with that below. Like a boat when I'm switching these lanes. Shallow for sure. I switched to Eldorado. Picked up your baby mama like Ponto. She was working main stage. I just tipped her like a bottle. Pockets overweight. Keep my bitches in line like they rollerblade. I feel like my pappy on the business. I'm just overpaid. Try to stop me. No, you can't. Now we don't negotiate. Me winning is something to help you motivate. I
stay down 10 toes. And if you're good, God give it to you tenfold. Cause that money hit different when you being broke. You appreciate them highs when you being low. Break a tenfold. I feel so unstoppable. Ride it in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood. I feel so unstoppable. Ride it in that Cadillac. Oh, yo, drop top Fleetwood.
I never let these fakers give me bad habits. I ain't breaking my word like Moses did with them 2 tablets. Coming down the mountain in a Chevy Avalanche. These folks don't have a chance. Time for these crabs in a bucket to choke on this Zatarans. Temperature is ghost pepper. Should've know better. I ain't Uber to the money. I'm a go-getter. Ever since Bubba told y'all it's getting ugly, I've been getting cosmetic surgeries until they look like bumblebees. Done stung a lot of these go-digging hoes up in their cheeks and shit, or they at they titty doctor yelling. I'm just saying, they ain't much plastic that's on a classic. So them playalistic summer got them boxes like an attic, baby.
Stay down 10 toes. And if you're good, God give it to you tenfold. Cause that money hit different when you being broke. You appreciate them highs when you being low. Break a tenfold. I feel so unstoppable. Ride it in that Cadillac. Yo, drop top Fleetwood tenfold.
Hey Buddha, do you guys want to hear something funny? I had only seen a picture of Trailer Made, right? And I went to Tim and I was like, I did something and something along the lines of, Simple Man was up on the panel and I was like, that's not Simple Man. He's like, yes, it is. I said, no, Simple Man is mixed. He's biracial. He's like, no, he's not. I said, Tim, I see the videos. Who do you have on your panel pretending to be Simple Man? He said, Lori, that is Simple Man. I don't know who you were looking at, but this is Simple Man. This is Trailer Made. I get that, Small Fox, but I saw a video and I swear, I don't know if it was my computer or I don't know, but I really thought there was somebody impersonating Simple Man on the screen. He is. Okay. But the person on the screen did not match who I had saw. I swear there was an imposter pretending to be Simple Man, Tyler Main. I literally thought it was somebody else. He did not look the same or when it was, but you know what? Tim, when I tried to describe who it was, he was a totally different artist. It was not Simple Man. The real Simple Man was actually on the thing. So who I was listening to, believing was Simple Man, was not Simple Man at all. Tim says, you're an idiot, Lori. I said, damn. I've been supporting the wrong person thinking it was Simple Man. So I learned. Then I begged.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the next song is by Buddha because he did a super chat.
Yeah. Riff Raff by Husky, or Husky is a song by Riff Raff.
Yeah.
They just don't want me to play my song.
Maybe.
I think it was Crowny. I was I think it was Crowny because it was Trailer Made, and I really thought Crowny was Simple Man. And anyways, Tim's like, Lori, this is Simple Man. No, it's not, Tim. I saw him. That's not him.
She's tripping.
Well, he muted and told me to get out of his YouTube room. He talked to me later. So I was supporting the wrong Simple Man for a few months. But I do like all of the Trailer Made. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. All right. Riff Raff. Husky. This is for Buddha. This is for Buddha. Guys, give me a minute before you keep putting in the super chats. I don't know how to pop them up so that I can, Here we go. Pull up Big Kahunas, Tim, so I don't lose it.
I hope God's.
This is starting to get ridiculous at the start.
Everybody's looking down on me. I hope God's looking down on me too. Watching me hug my husky, making sure that they still love me. 'Cause when the world comes tumbling down, and everybody's walking around with their hand out, 'cause I'm the man now. I hope God's looking down on me too. I didn't ask for this. Beg for it. I got down on my knees and I prayed for it. Wishing I could have everything on my wish list. Even when it's not Christmas. Last December 25th, I ain't come downstairs. I already knew that nothing was there. But a whole Mr. Husky had the Lord answer my prayers. When everybody's looking down on me, I hope God's looking down on me too. Watching me hug my husky, making sure that they still love me. 'Cause when the world comes tumbling down, and everybody's walking around with their hand out, 'cause I'm the man now. I hope God's looking down on me too. When the show comes to an end, take your pictures for their Instagram. I had enough for the whiskey and gin. These hotel walls keep closing in. I can see the 4 horsemen riding in with the hair in the wind. I prayed to God last night as I held my husky tight under moonlight. Everybody's looking down on me. I hope God's looking down on me too. Watching me hug my husky, making sure that they still love me. 'Cause when the world comes tumbling down, and everybody's walking around with their hand out, 'cause I'm the man now. I hope God's looking down on me too.
True story, Tim will tell you. I've never liked Huskies because I think they're devil dogs. When they look at you, it's like they're looking right in through your soul. Like they were going to suck your soul right out of your body, especially the ones with the one blue eye and the one brown eye. Vinny, I think they're evil. Though when I get to know them, I know they're not, but that's what I used to think.
What the fuck?
Have you ever looked them in the eyes when they're staring at you with those two different eyes?
No.
See? Try it and see if you don't think that they're staring at you like, give me that soul, bitch.
I don't know about that.
All right, we got Kahuna's song up next. I'm just saying, Kahuna, that's how I felt. You know, and then my son got one, and they're pretty cool, but he didn't have the two separate eyes. It's something about that blue eye and then the brown eye, and they look at you, and then they tilt their head and look at you some more. Yeah. No, thank you.
You can't be scared.
No, I'm not scared. It's just the point that they look evil. Keep them praying. I smoke. There we go. This is for Kahuna. Thank you for the super chat.
It sounds so clean. It's insane. And like, imagine how much you can do with this. It's crazy.
This software allows you to transform your voice.
Moses. Country. Hey, I fold them up. Banjo Cliff. Gotta keep them praying out here, kinfolk.
Amen. Hey, yo, tell them Smoke.
I said, yeah, I'm doing praying hands, do something about it. Boy, you know I love God, best believe I'm about to shout it. If you rockin' with the Lord, then I'm blessed to have you around me. Hey, Jesus, keep us straight, cause we ain't nothing good without it. Stay strapped with the Bible, yeah, 66 clips. Get that fully automatic when I'm letting scripture rip. I got love for the lamb, sending prayers to my enemies. Lessons from mistakes, made some pretty good memories. The devil got the best of me way back when. Now I'm back on track from a youngin' to a man. 10 toes, I'm gonna stand on everything holy. Don't like it, I'm gonna pray for you. Amen to the homies. Let the real king anoint me. Hallelujah to my king. The OG know me. Sacrifice for my sins. Salvation gonna win. So meet me at the gates. I'll be right there with my family I lost along the way. Hey.
Dear Lord, please God forgive me. I know my flesh has been weak. Your grace is pulling me forward, demons dragging my feet. I really never heard your voice till I pray for some peace. Now all I do is talk to you and go beast on a beat. Pray, work, eat, then repeat it. 3-piece suit not needed. You can still share Jesus. That's another soul that you seeded. And that's what I call a boss. When you help another soul lost. Be the calm in their chaos, but let them know sin that come with a cause. I'm a godly man, don't confuse me for soft. Lord, thank you for what you did on the cross. Let's put our hands together. No, I don't mean an applause. Let everybody pause. For the man that gave it all. I prayed in the dark for them brighter days. That devil want me, Holy Spirit don't phase. So praise the Most High, that's every day. And homies, I'm praying that you find you a better way.
They've been praying on my downfall, but I'ma keep them praying. Mama prayed for that out loud, not worry what they say. Look, they can say anything that they want to. Look, God got my back and my hand too. Never gave me too much I can handle. He gave me direction so I don't ramble. The devil tried to get me with the venom, I'ma hit him with the praying hand. Didn't know the boy had God in him. Opened up the Bible and I read from the passage. I was in the body of a real big savage. You can't let the devil get your heart and attack it. Better go to church, better listen to the pastor. Go get the word and spread it to the masses. Don't worry about the haters, let them all keep laughing. Where they gonna be when the rapture comes? In that boat with no captain. You can get saved when held captive. You can go pray, don't need practice. Break out them chains and them shackles. There's greener grass and them pastures. Better buckle up, yeah, get fastened. Boy, I've been blessed to the max, no bragging. Yeah, God's coming, you can bank on it. Hey, where you at? Make you think on it. Not where you should, gotta be on it.
Gotta change your life, son. Put it behind us. When you thought we were lost, you could go and find us. I was up in the door, but it came in shining. There ain't nothing forever, not even a diamond. I'm keeping on praying even through the silence. Amen.
Okay, you know that's kind of a diss track, right? Vinny?
Wait, what?
It's not a diss track.
Oh, I didn't say it's a diss track, but it is kind of taking shots.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Okay. He's talking about, you're damn right, I'm going to do the praying hands, right? Who always says, oh, they be doing praying hands, that's code.
Oh,
Who says that all the time? Am I wrong? Does he not imply that everybody who says praying hands in our chats and all these artists that do praying hands are doing something nefarious and are part of a ring? Am I wrong?
No.
Okay. So when he says, hell yeah, I'm going to keep doing, well, he doesn't say hell yeah, but when he says basically, hell yeah, I'm going to keep doing these praying hands, now what? That's kind of taking a shot.
No,
you're right.
Thank you. So it's kind of a diss track.
It's a subliminal diss.
It doesn't matter. You took a shot. It's a diss. And I picked it up and none of you guys got it. And I'm not even into country rap.
Well, it's not really a diss unless he puts a name on it.
I understand that, but he did. Everybody knows who makes fun of praying hands. Am I wrong? Hey, Slinko. Hey, Nugget.
Is it a shot? Yeah, it's a shot, but it's not. But he can always just. That's the thing about a subliminal. You can deny it that it's not a diss because you don't know who it's going against.
But none of you caught it. I did. I'm sitting there and he says, yeah, I'm going to continue to put the praying hands up. Now what you going to do?
You want a Girl Scout cookie?
No, I want acknowledgement that you guys are all about diss track seasons.
Yeah,
and
Girl Scout cookie.
I got it. And my Girl Scout cookies will be here on Thursday. So you quit making fun of them. Because, I did refinances as my Corvette vet for those cookies at $12 a box. So
yeah, thanks, Seeper.
Yeah, and I only bought 50 boxes.
That what?
Well, yeah, Seeper said I can freeze them, so that's why I bought so many.
Oh my Lord!
I had to refinance my vet. Tim's right; it's not a diss track unless the name is mentioned. But Kahuna, you missed. All of you in the chat. Hey, Root, you all missed that little subliminal diss, and I picked it up.
So
now
what if he was talking about to his demons? Because he does, stand with God.
Why would he say, "Of course, I'm going to keep putting up these hands"? No matter what you say, and he's the only one.
That's the thing about a subliminal. You can bag on always deny that it's a subliminal.
I get it, but none of you picked it up. So I want a cookie. I want cookies put in the chat. I want my damn cookies put in that chat because you guys all call yourself country rap fans in the chat, and ain't none of you picked it up. You better put me a cookie in the damn chats. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm deserved a cookie. I want me some cookies.
I think you're reaching.
Oh, okay. You just admitted it was a subliminal, and you caught it after I pointed it out.
Could be a subliminal, but unless he puts a name on it, you can't call it a diss.
Okay, it's a subliminal diss, not a diss track.
Yeah, but it's not directed towards one person
that you know of. I only know of one person who talks crap about all the artists with their praying hands and this whole genre, and that'd be a certain someone over there.
Byron Downward.
Nobody's putting my cookies in the chat.
No, it's not worth a cookie.
Oh, it was worth it was worth a cookie.
No,
and dang it.
Oh, did it?
Well, I was far. Okay, there. People are talking about it. I'm getting cookies. Thank you, guys. I was getting cookies. I just wasn't scrolling down fast enough.
Y'all need to stop pumping her head up.
You're gaslighting.
Exactly. What's wrong with y'all?
I did not really.
Her head's big enough with all that hair.
Yeah, she uses a lot of hairspray, remember?
I do not use the hairspray. I know somebody else who does, though, and I don't want to say their name.
No. You use.
It ain't me.
Yeah, I know it's Molly.
Hey, ASAP. Welcome. I did not buy 50 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, guys, but
Yes, she did. Don't lie.
actually I didn't. It was 65.
You should have just stuck with the 50.
But I have to be honest. I have to be honest. It was 65, and that's why I have to mortgage off my. I'm going to offer people a day, rent my car for a day for $100 a day, so I can pay for these cookies. So, slick this in prayers to Jesus turns. Tell me who's a weak man is going. Exactly, Joni. You've heard only one person say that praying hands are evil. That's a sign. That's their code for what they doing. They be doing isms.
Don't start that trash over here.
I was repeating. What's Toro? Lee, what's Toro? Lori got to put her car on Toro to pay for the Girl Scout cookies. You guys heard of Toro?
No.
Nope, me either.
I heard Toro lawnmower. Guess we got one.
I'll tell you what. Look into Toro for your vet. It's like an Airbnb for cars. Oh, babe.
No.
People can take the car for like a rent it out. Shoot, Tim. In a matter of every 5 days, that's the car payment. I'll have it paid off. Tim, Money Mike wants to know who did the best performance of the rave and much love.
So my top 5 performances go to Jesse Howard, J. Michael Phillips, Shaka Hustle Man, Mark Kotick, and let's see.
Jesse.
I already said him.
Oh, okay. How did Simple Man do, they asked?
Yeah, Trailer Made.
Okay. And Angela said all of the above. They wanted
Those
her
those were the top 5.
Everybody else has to pick who they think are the best 5. He's not going to answer any more questions about TJ Sanders. They want to know.
He was part of Trailer Made.
Oh, that's right. They said J. Michael, Money Mike said J. Michael and Jesse Howard all day. That's right, Lee. T-Bone said Savannah Dexter was amazing, so definitely a fan of hers, he said. But you know, Slinko, I could rent it, and if somebody tore it up, I've got full covered insurance, and I have been looking at another one, a different color. No, I still love her too much. I haven't broke her in yet. You don't break in a car till you're 20, 25,000. Let's see. Can we just do Trailer Made as one unit? Yes, Joni. All right. It's my turn since there's no more super chats. So thank goodness I get to pick. All right. This is who I'm picking. bum, 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 bum. Skip. Okay, it didn't that time.
Mud on the tires, dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, mud on the tires, dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, I'm still one more. I got mud all on these 35s, hollow tips of that pistol. Still rolling through them back roads, got dust class in the mirror. This 2 lane and that one horse, they doubted me from the jump. Since a rough ran up and grinding, I knew I was the one. They hate still, and that's how I ain't. I'm prayed up, not blessed. It's a thank you to the real ones and a fuck you to the rest. Cause I'm really about what I say I'm about, and I'm proud of what I did. But these middle scars don't fade like the tattoos on my skin. I'm tired, dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, mud on the tires, dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, I'm still one more. Bible on that dashboard, got bookmarked for my granny. 65 on that speedo, trying to make it home to my family. Getting cooler in the backseat, ain't no kids left in it. I'm driving fine, and that's the problem. I know that I have plenty. Gonna doubt me if you won't. I've been counted out time and time again. I stay real among fake folks, they cut me off as friends. And it's okay, cause I know I got the recipe. So y'all gon' get the best of me until there's nothing left of me. Dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, mud on the tires, dust on my name. This town behind me, I ain't playing no games. Yeti in the backseat, pistol on the floor. Bible on the dashboard, I'm still one more. Yeah, I'm still one more.
There we go. Adrian Raps, in case you didn't know, with Catalyst. Catalyst. Am I saying that right? Catalyst? I said Catalyst.
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 I was about to say.
I know. Damn, you're getting overran again, Tim. You don't get a turn.
That's
So
fine.
it said Hit Manny executive produced it. So okay, who did My Time to Go?
Hitman.
Oh, it said he executively produced it.
Any Buddha did.
So I didn't know. Oh, okay. My Time to Go by Hitman. Let's see. I got Time to Go with Corey and City Chief. Is that it? Or My Time? Oh, King Dara? Which
Just
one?
Just type in Hitman. My Time to Go.
I did. He's okay. I've got My Time and My Time to Go. Or Time to Go and My Time. So I want to be specific. I want to know which one exactly he wants. Hitman, Corey, and City Chief. Okay, gotcha. Well, here we go. Corey, City Chief, and Hitman for Buddha. Whoa. Here we go.
Damn if I do, 'cause I know my time to go. It's my time to go. And I'll be damned if I don't.
I seen it call me gang, keep game, but then I felt the shame when I seen his name. Well, I'm home alone, you out with that lame. I ain't even mad, I'm past all the pain. I seen the lies, I seen the truth, I seen the text, and I got the proof. I played like I'm stupid to see what you do, but nothing gon' change, it's not me, it's you. Thinking about everything, then we got history. Now we apart, but it's nothing but misery. I'ma get over it, bitch, you ain't shit to me. I ain't been looking for nothing but empathy. Now you're looking for sympathy. And I'm looking for the dough, let me show you where to go. Got my bags packed up, about to put on the show. I ain't about to waste time on no hoe.
Damn if I do, cause I know you're wrong. Tell me the truth, yeah, I'll never know. I'll never know the hell I went through for your heart of stone. No, there's no use, it's my time to go. It's my time to go. And I'll be damned if I don't.
Right or wrong, I'ma be the villain. I can't forget what is not forgiven. When I walk away, don't beg and bleed. When you see your friends just play the victim, your heart is stone, cause a broken home. And I hope the roof falls in on you, cause I hate you. The time spent and the love lost that I spent on you. See, I had you back, but you ain't have mine. Telling everybody about the hard times. Not a talk of the town, of the ups and the downs, and the hearts that were broke, now flat line. To the next guy, I hope it's everything that you wish that I could have been. Then turn around and the same thing that you did to me, that's a win. Hit me.
Damned if I do, cause I know you're wrong. Tell me the truth, yeah, I'll never know. I'll never know the hell I went through for your heart of stone. No, there's no use, it's my time to go. It's my time to go. And I'll be damned if I don't.
All righty. Tim, it's your song. Tim.
Yeah. Are you there?
Well, yeah, pick.
Oh, Fake Ass Redneck by Shaka Hustle Man.
So what's it called?
Fake Ass Redneck, Shaka Hustle Man. Just put Fake Ass Redneck and it'll come straight up.
Honey.
Okay.
I already did it. Thank you.
And you ain't getting a cookie.
I already got my cookie. All right, here you go.
Shout out to Shaka Hustle Man.
Turn up the radio.
That ain't it.
Yeah, I heard that city slickers, dick licker say he's a redneck. He ain't from where we from. On Square Body Gang. Fake ass redneck, you a down bad boo scoop boogie bag with your cowboy hat. You a fake ass redneck going outside with your no mowing grass, neither chopping wood ass. You a fake ass redneck, ride for the clout, but you never certified where they riding in the south. That's a fake ass redneck tied to a hitch so bad that they thought it wasn't up church this. Fake ass redneck, never in the woods, and you pussy chicken shit never stepping near the hood. Meanwhile, Square Body running laps around this motherfucker, looking for a bitch or something to trap around this motherfucker. Heard you scared of the woods, but I bet these boys ain't, cause we drive these big trucks where these other boys can't. Fuck a side by side, he ain't got money for that shit, so we take an XJ and go dummy in that bitch. Fake ass redneck, scared of the mud. When the hurricane happened, they weren't there with the flood. Fake ass redneck was starving the drought. They be fighting for their life while I thrive off a trap. You a fake ass redneck, you a down bad boo scoop boogie bag with your cowboy hat. You a fake ass redneck going outside with your no mowing grass, neither chopping wood ass. You a fake ass redneck, ride for the clout, but you never certified where they riding in the south. That's a fake ass redneck tied to a hitch so bad that they thought it wasn't up church this. Fake ass redneck, I
call them Squidward. They talk a big game, but these boys don't deliver. At the Redneck Brawl, ringside with a temper. My folks catching dubs in the ring, y'all remember. Seen me change oil with the gloves, they was latex. Boy, you better save that latex for some safe sex. Too many of y'all reproduce around this bitch. If I see a traitor now, I'll tie a noose around this bitch. Cock-a-doodle-doo just like a rooster in this bitch. Seen so many lame boys, but I'm cool with all they click. Seems like sometimes the same ones with the big mouth be the same ones that need their shit knocked the fuck out. Real rednecks are driving like petty no matter what it is. My truck feel like driving Warthog Master Chief to the Covenant. The stripes I had to earn, you couldn't stomach it. Invested all your time in my style, then you plummeted. Fake ass redneck, you a down bad boo scoop buggy fag with your cowboy hat. You a fake ass redneck, going outside with your no mowing grass, neither chopping wood ass. You a fake ass redneck, ride for the clout, but you never certified where they riding in the south. That's a fake ass redneck tied to a head so bad that they thought it was an upchurch diss.
All right, Lori, listen. Bang.
Hey, I heard that City Slickers dick.
Yes.
I'm pulling rank. I meant to say Jackrabbit's diss. So you gotta play that next.
No. You have to wait your turn.
No, come on.
He's not even in here anymore.
I don't care.
I do. There's a reason. So he can't be in here. He don't get his song.
I want the song.
I got you. I'll pick it.
Hey, Biggs. How you doing? Long time no see. What you got, Vinny? It's your turn.
What he said?
Oh, no. Look at you. Playing kiss butt.
No.
Bros before hoes. Broco.
Looks like you're saying dicks before chicks, Vinny, by taking his side.
No. See, your mind's in the gutter.
No, you guys wanted to say bros before hoes, so Vinny's choosing dicks before chicks. It's fair.
I don't think so.
All right, here we go.
Jackrabbit.
Can't think of one person that gave me $1 or a coin. Know what I'm saying? I can tell you plenty of people that goddamn it doubted me. Plenty of people that goddamn it that they like what I do, love what I do, just hate the nigga that's doing it. Know what I'm saying? Like all of that.
No, I did not inherit any money from Roots' death. I did not cash in on any insurance money from Roots' death at all. Man, I'm sick of all this weak ass, bitch ass, hating ass shit. Why you trying to play the victim out here acting like a bitch? Man, you really bumping gums, ain't no teeth behind your lips. You spent 20 years in prison, rubbing gums up on the dick. You's a bitch, little homie, get your fist up. Why you looking gay, little homie, pick your wrist up. Feeling for the smelly cat, trying to get your dick sucked. She won't let you fuck it cause your ass run out of piss cups. Got it bad, you a loser and a half. Homie, I'm a problem, you can't figure out the math. Wasn't long ago when you was picking through the trash, stealing from your mama just to go and buy some crab. Wanna be a man, but you never found a route. Living off of women, sleeping on your mama's couch. In another man's bed with another man's spouse. You in another man's $100,000 house. You a fucking boy. You ain't never been a man. Feeling for some plotting, now you're grifting off of fans. You ain't really about it, and the app's a fucking scam. Even to your kids, you ain't never been a motherfucking brand. Man, I'm rolling with the killers and heavyweights. Let's get it on. You faked it in all them planes, you putting in a song. You roll with snakes, recording messages on the phone. I ain't no gangster, bitch, I'm country to the bone. You ain't no motherfucking joker, you just a fucking joke. You daily coughing and joking cause you can't handle smoke. This ain't a battle, I'm fucking clowning you on the verse. You spitting atoms, I burn it down a satanic church. You try to talk it but crippled when it be time to walk. You try to top it, your ego won't be out. Ain't
signing papers and waivers and getting in the rain. Let's hit the battlefield, bitch. I'll show you who the king. Without your team, you're just a bitch in the grind shame. In recognition, you itching mentioning Ryan's name. That junkie bitching and always snitching on IG. That piece of shit don't no longer fit with the dying breed. Don't make it worse, you already heard in the first round. Quit kissing asses of country rappers, your nose is brown. I know you're lying, ain't no denying the fucking truth. Why's your money funny, Doug? Cause it come from roots. You talking shit about Mud Daddy and Triple T. You talking shit about Nucky Ryan and even me. My shit is written, you need assistance from a machine. Who am I battling, you or Chad GPT? Just take the ball and go home, it's a man's world. You're like the mental equivalent of a fangirl. The wolf is huffing and buffing to blow your house in. This bitch is finished, your gin in to throw the towel in.
My mom had help with insurance on once. The fuck you talking about? Karma got me. Karma is nuts, motherfucker. The fuck you did? Karma done got me. That motherfucking $50,000 life insurance that I'm a beneficiary for just got me too. Karma just got me. The fuck, man. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, karma just did get me. No, I did not inherit any money from Roots' death. I did not cash in on any insurance money from Roots' death at all. My mom wants me to make that very clear.
Mama says you got to make that clear because he went live and said he did profit from the death. And then says, why do they got that? Where do they get that? And so they put out the receipts. So, all righty. Now, I guess it's my turn, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to go with this artist. Because you guys don't realize the piece that I do, but I've got some. Here we go. It's my turn. And I know what you're doing, Tim.
Let's hear it.
Tim.
Why?
I know what you're doing, so stop.
Stop what? What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Here's my choice.
No, stop. Whoa, what do you mean? Stop what?
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it live.
I know you're. What are you talking about?
You distracted trying to read your GPS, and you need to stop it.
Do what?
Do not read your GPS. You should just know how to get home to me.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
She's losing it up.
She's already lost.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Get the glove out my case, pull up OJ, cause I'm coming with the juice. Better call up the zoo saying.
Here we go.
Longest Dunbar, keep feeding me beats. I'ma eat them up and keep feeding the streets. And being the beast I'm known as. Foot is always on gas. I'ma get a battery charge whooping this song. I'm on blast cause I blast the beat. And my skills got no limit like a masterpiece. Stop asking me if this country or rap. I'm just trying to put my town and the country on the map. Get it daps and hugs when I bust cause I'm a great push come to shove. Get the glove out my case, pull up OJ cause I'm coming with the juice. Better call up the zoo saying animal is loose. I'm used to being overlooked. They ain't looking my way, but I ain't tripping long as they don't dip in my pay. No way, little Johnny, that is my cash. I don't ask you for nothing, but I will ask. We all trying to make it to the wealth, but don't make it there not being yourself. Keep working and you'll finally get a break, but don't get it by moving like a snake. We all got goals of getting rich, but don't sell your soul being a bitch. You can get the money and the cars, but don't let them change who you are. As long as Dunbar keep feeding me beats, I'ma suit up and get my feet in the cleats and be in the beast you heard about. Coming up from word of mouth, rolling MCs like trees and I burn them down. Dirty side where I'm from, and you know that. Tell the rhyme bottles I'm tired to get my flow back. A legend of where I'm repping my credit, boy, you want that? I heard your new shit, it was so wet, I showed that. I put years into this, here's the time that I put in my rhymes when I spit. I kick like Bruce Lee, I'm quick like Drew Brees. I'm taking some new beats and shaking a few fleas. I'm making some new dreams, cause it seems that I got to. Already did the shit they said that I could not do. I got to let you know how it feels when you look in the mirror and you say somebody real. Let's go. We all trying to make it to the wealth, but don't make it there not being yourself. Keep working and you'll finally get a break, but don't get it by moving like a snake. We all got goals of getting rich, but don't sell your soul being a bitch. You can get the money and the cars, but don't let them change who you are.
My wife was a queen way before it was trendy. See, I keep a Cabela's, you can have the pride of the Fendi. Chips, man, I got a career, I got plenty. These rappers ain't elite, but you riding their banana seats. Yeah, like a squad of freaks. Dudes got rappers meat, and it's stuck between cheeks. Nose blind, what's in that closet really reeks. From the mountaintops downstream, all the way to the creeks. You don't know someone unless you're sharing cheats. Sheep are stuck in roundabouts on these internet streets. You don't mind your business, get swept off your feet. Yeah, you a trick this real life, nothing sweet. You at the bottom of the burner barrel, you ain't lit no heat. Standing on your hands tight, that ain't no feat. I keep it real from dirt roads to New York streets. You got no skills, so you ride mills of a creek.
We all trying to make it to the wealth, but don't make it there not being yourself. Keep working and you'll finally get a break, but don't get it by moving like a snake. We all got goals of getting rich, but don't sell your soul being a bitch. You can get the money and the cars, but don't let them change who you are.
In case you didn't know who that was Jack Despard and Deacon Blue. Not Dunbar, but Deacon Blue. But I do think Dunbar does all the beats, though, doesn't he, Tim?
Yes.
Okay. So, Tabitha, you were right on that part. Yes, everybody, we got a call from Elmer earlier today, Lloyd. But yes, his baby's on a ventilator and being transported back to the hospital. So everybody, prayers for Elmer and his child and his family. All right. Victoria's going to come in to take Tim's choice away from him with New Breed and Jesse Howard. So we got New Breed and Jesse Howard singing Under My Roof. I don't think I know that song. But here it is. This is for Victoria. Says it's based on true events, guys.
Under my roof. Yeah, I keep my people safe, I keep my kids fed good and put a smile on their face under my roof. Yeah, everybody straight, cause I love them like I should. And in this house we gon' pray under my roof. Yeah, household is blessed to teach these boys to be a man and teach these girls self-respect under my roof. Yeah, I'm beating on my chest, could've been dead up in them streets. Instead I'm sleeping in my bed under my roof. It was hard times in my household, my mama used to run the streets. Me and my brother, we held it down, we stuck it out with nothing to eat. My daddy left, his daddy left, but God is good and I know we blessed. We gon' make it through this rainstorm that's pouring down above our heads. And even with these roof leaks and raindrops just dripping down with pots and pans to catch it all, I can still hear that dripping sound. I can still feel that heartache from underneath that rooftop. Mama, I ain't mad at you, I'm turning up that Tupac. Brenda had a baby, she wasn't ready for that kind of pressure. She was young, looking for love, never learned to keep her head up. And so many men that came and went, never stuck around to help pay the rent. My mama used to blame me and hate me, and I'm just a kid, but you the one that made me, so raise me and let me live. But instead you let these grown men put hands on and hurt us. You were supposed to be our protection. As a mother, that's your purpose. Now it's certain that you will help us, but instead you left us helpless, growing wild and rebellious in the rain with no umbrellas. When we needed you the most, you turned your back and you were selfish. But I ain't gonna hold it against you. I take it all with a grain of salt. I learned a lot underneath that roof, especially when I didn't want.
Try with all your might, but my foundation's too strong. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home. The rain is falling outside, but it won't be falling too long. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home.
Under my roof, yeah, I keep my people safe, I keep my kids fed good and put a smile on their face. Under my roof, yeah, everybody straight, cause I love them like I should. And in this house, we gon' pray. Under my roof, yeah, this household is blessed. To teach these boys to be a man and teach these girls self-respect. Under my roof, yeah, I'm beating on my chest. Could have been dead up in them streets, instead I'm sleeping in my bed. Under my roof, up and moved on in the jail cells and group homes. I raised hell but stayed strong. I wrote myself a few songs, cause music was my first love. Back when I was too young, before I had my first kid, before I used my first drug. Back when I was dead broke, just trying to make a few bucks. When everybody died of me, way before I blew up. But I knew what I was made of. I'm too strong and prayed up. Most of my friends got locked away for the dope game, got them ate up. But wait up, I can't do it, I gotta win, I hate losing. I dream big, I dream on, turn the beat on, I make music. I'm a long way from where I came from, never caved in, never gave up. I stood tall, my head high, still I ride straight up. Got paid up, but guess what? Still I ain't done yet. I got my little girl, we gon' ride into that sunset. Daddy gon' keep you safe and give you all the love I have. Cause underneath my roof it ain't no leaks and ain't no cracks. From the peaks down to the grass, I'll give you peace that'll ever last. Forever love with every splash of raindrops that fall and crash. And it's the same thing for my boys. Daddy loves you too. It ain't nothing like it used to be underneath my roof. Come on.
Try with all your might, but my foundation's too strong. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home. The rain is falling outside, but it won't be falling too long. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home.
Under my roof, yeah, I keep my people safe, I keep my kids fed good and put a smile on their face. Under my roof, yeah, everybody straight, cause I love them like I should. And in this house, we gon' pray. Under my roof, yeah, this household is blessed. To teach these boys to be a man and teach these girls self-respect. Under my roof, yeah, I'm beating on my chest. Could have been dead up in them streets, instead I'm sleeping in my bed. Under my roof, under my roof, under my roof.
Pouring down with rain and leaking through my ceiling, but there's nothing like this pain inside my heart that I've been feeling. All these holes in the floor don't compare to what's within. No matter rich or poor, I want more than what I lived. It may be
pouring down with rain and leaking through my ceiling, but there's nothing like this pain inside my heart that I've been feeling. All these holes in the floor. When I was just a kid, no matter rich or poor, I'll never see that place again. You can
try with all your might, but my foundation's too strong. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home. The rain is falling outside, but it won't be falling too long. Cause underneath my roof, I turned this house into a home.
Under my roof, yeah, I keep my people safe, I keep my kids fed good and put a smile on their face. Under my roof, yeah, everybody straight, cause I love them like I should. And in this house, we gon' pray. Under my roof, yeah, this household is blessed. To teach these boys to be a man and teach these girls self-respect. Under my roof, yeah, I'm beating on my chest. Could have been dead up in them streets instead.
That is true. You got to teach these boys how to be men, because there's so many beta men that don't know how to stand up and be real. And girls should be taught how to respect themselves and never let themselves be with a man less than they are and less than they deserve. Facts. Hey, babe. Vinny.
What?
I need you to hold it down for a few minutes. Can you hold it for a sec?
1001?
Okay. You're going to hold it down for about 30 seconds.
1, 2.
All right.
3.
Yeah, you got the clock. 10 seconds have passed. Get 20 seconds left. Better come back. 15 seconds have passed.
It's going to take 30 years. Watch.
Do what?
It's going to take 30 years.
Yeah, I know. Slow as molasses.
That's how some women are. I ain't saying all women.
See if she knows when she gets back. I'll move the icons around.
You're going to confuse the hell out of her.
What up, chat? It's a long ass fucking drive.
Hell yeah, the judge. I got the stopwatch, man. See, it's already past 30 seconds.
The last 100 miles is always the longest.
Yeah, it is.
You just want to hurry up and get there.
Feels like 3 hours.
Yeah, I know. And you get some slow ass person in front of you. Some back road. You don't want to do the damn speed limit.
Oh, yeah. I always find them.
Did you just try to take over and put yourself in the lead spot again?
See, that was 3 minutes.
Hey, Jay.
You know, you've been gone for 3
Jay.
minutes, right?
Jay, hag on these streets looking for a bag, but he ain't got swag.
That was corny as hell. Don't ever say
Hey,
that.
I just said it off the top of my head. Let's see what you can do off the top.
50 out the top.
Yeah, don't be trying to steal 50 off the top.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Look at you, then look at me.
Okay.
Now, Z-Man, I know that you playing both sides, but you have been respectful, so I am glad that you're here. So just know that. We ain't got no problems with you.
Oh, Z-Man been talking mad cash shit on me.
Well, he plays both sides. He's like, some people just play both sides for fun. I don't think it's malicious. I think he's just playing both sides, you know, to get a rise out of people. And, you know,
You're saying it goes both ways. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I got it.
I'm definitely going to Temu and get me new Charger supercharger that works. A new Charger supercharger. I have one of those. I ain't gonna lie. I got a supercharger charger. I just got to find it real quick.
So you're telling me that Z-Man goes both ways? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, stop. I actually have right in front of me a supercharger. These are so fast. These are extra power pack banks, and you charge them and they will charge your phone. I know Charger, but I'm taking the shot off of you and putting it on a supercharger for real. See? Come on, Charger. I was giving it back. I was saying, look, Z-Man, I've got the real power bank. I got the real Charger supercharger. See?
How much have you smoked tonight?
Why does Charger gotta always ruin even a wet dream, I bet? I'm sitting here like helping him out, joking with Z-Man and him, showing that I've got the true supercharger charger in my hand sitting on my desk, and he's gonna ruin it for me. Dang. You guys just, you know, you guys don't understand that us women know how to come back and, you know, twist it around and do it politely and fun. We don't have to get on mean and
We all
nasty.
know about twisting around. Yeah.
But we don't have to get nasty about it. We could just, you know.
What up, Nuggy?
Hey, Nuggy. Hey, WTF.
He said you're a dork. And he
But
said
he
he
loves
realized what you did. He said that you got out of it, that challenge, because you didn't set it up.
He didn't remind me.
And he said, I see what your punk ass did, Lori.
Hey, it's all about the wording. I said, if you guys do your challenge, I would consider doing it myself. But then you guys didn't. The word if is a motherfucker. You have to pay attention when somebody makes you a challenge. Listen for the ifs, the buts, and the ands, because those three words can change the meaning of a whole sentence. I love you and her. I love you and him. Or if I'll do this, if you go ahead and do this, and you throw that in so fast, you will not even want to know. Oh, no, I was actually captain of the debate team, Crawfish. Oh, you think so, Nuggy? You think you're going to see me eventually? Tim, where's my barbecue sauce?
Not getting it until you do a challenge.
No, you know what I'm going to do? When he does see me, I'm going to take some of that hot sauce, that barbecue sauce, I'm going to flick it in his eye. Stone Dad is asking after the stream if you would check your IGs.
Okay.
T-Dam or T-Bone, he lives in the doghouse. He is the owner of the mother effing dog pound until he clicked the link in the middle of the night. Oh, it's a text message.
I can't check it right now.
Oh, no, he's on the phone. So charger is a vibrator charger. Okay. That's right, Judge. She's the woman, and she's going to win any argument, even if she was wrong. But if my husband is really an honorable man, he will tell the truth. And it's only out of every 10 times of an argument, only one will he be right out of every 10. Maybe every 20 if he's honest.
No, I'm right about it.
Tim?
3 out of 10.
No. Okay, now you're lying. Now, I thought I was going to I set you up to see if you would rise to the challenge.
No,
Maybe
I'm right 30% of the time.
30. Oh, you're giving yourself some extra credit. It's mostly 10% of the time. And you know it.
30 to 50% of the time I'm right.
Wait, what? I know you're lying now. That he's only saying
I'm not
that.
lying. I'm driving. I can't be lying if I'm driving.
You just said 50% of the time. See, you think I wasn't going to catch that. And you ain't never been 40 or 50% right at all.
I said 30 to 50.
And 30 to 50 would be 40. And you ain't never been 40% right either.
40.
What the?
How do you get 40 if we're going 1 to 10? Okay. So I'm right 3 to 5 times out of 10.
No, you're not 3 to 5 times out of 10. You are nowhere near that. Nice try with your double talk. I know, Z-Man. That's why I was saying. I knew that you were just playing. That's all. I knew you weren't really a hater.
I'm being dead ass serious.
And you doing dead ass lying. You know what? That's going to be my next song is Why You Lying.
No, because especially when it comes to math, you're definitely not getting 100%.
Vinny is in the middle of it because he put himself in the middle, and Tim put him in the middle of this, Victoria.
How did I put myself in the middle?
We know that Z-Man talks some shit, but that's all it is. He does it for fun. Some people talk it for shit because they're insecure when they have to stand next to Tim, and other men like Z-Man actually like Tim and just like to play and for fun. So we know the difference.
Some of the comments, it don't seem like he likes me too much.
Oh, he does. He's subbed up and he's a member in yours, not there.
He's a member
or there.
because it was gifted to him. He didn't
It
buy it.
was not.
It was too.
Look, I've been watching. That's why I know what you be doing. I know you.
Look, in 10 more days, he ain't
He
gonna have
was
that
fishing.
membership.
Do you see
He
what
ain't
he
gonna have
said?
that membership unless he renews it.
Look what he said. What the fuck? He's fishing for you. I'm trying to tell you without coming out, and he didn't have to expose himself, but thank you. Because you just see you were wrong again. There's that never 30% or more. Z-Man, see, I tried. It's Vinny's fault. He set Tim up. He set Tim up and got knocked down. It's his fault.
Huh?
You two are going in the corner. Crawfish says you guys are going in the corner.
Thank you, Lloyd. See, Lloyd says I'm 60 to 80% correct.
In his mind. Lloyd, let me tell you something. 60 to 80%, him being right. Don't forget, he does have a traumatic brain injury. That's where he gets his information that he's that much right. Because it's factual.
Shut up.
And he did buy it, Tim. I was here when he bought it. I was trying to tell you it was not a gifted. See, right? Christopher, thank you. Tim is right, never. Thank you.
He's just
Hold on,
sucking up.
Christopher. Christopher, you breaking bro code, man. What the fuck? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here?
He's honest.
What happened to bro code?
You know what? Bro code only extends
I
if
think
you're
he's being
being real.
dishonest for this one.
If you being real, then they'll stand by you.
Can't break bro code, man.
Tabitha.
That's the cardinal rule.
That's right. Lori's sleeping alone tonight. Nah, Tim's got to come home. he goes to work tomorrow. He's got pizzas. He's got to be in at 8 o'clock to set up.
Okay, we got Victoria. Stand with Triple T, okay. T-Bone.
I know, Z-Man. I think he's getting you confused.
A couple more?
And I will talk. I got to tell him a few things. He doesn't realize, he should know that I know a little bit more than he's always at his pizza job at work, doing pizzas, and I know more. So he's got to just trust me. Funny. How far away are you now, babe? Babe. Huh?
78 miles.
Oh, thank God you're taking out the trash. I don't have to.
No, you can take that shit out.
Nope.
Lazy.
Whatever.
Then you're
Did
not
you
getting your crystals.
Do what?
You don't take trash out, you're not getting your crystals.
Why? I told you White Castles. Why are you going to let me think I'm going to settle for the evil stepsister when I wanted the daddy
They
of the
didn't have
burger?
any White Castle.
So you gave me a generic.
They didn't have any White Castle. And you said, I don't give a fuck if it's crystals. I want my sliders.
I want the receipts on that because everybody knows I'm a White Castle girl.
You want me to share my personal messages?
Pull up where I said I'll take a crystals.
Okay.
And not after you.
I will post them tomorrow.
Yeah, you ain't going to use AI on me, butthead. White Castles is not gross. Charlie, bite your tongue off right now. You don't even get a right to type that stuff in the chat. So chop your tongue off with your teeth right now. That's right. They're called sliders and gut busters for a reason. If you don't know what you're getting into when it says, come eat our sliders or our gut busters, come on. Why do you think people from Tennessee up north They slide down, and that's why that most of them are they're never constipated. We get stuck with Taco Bell down here for, colonoscopies. They get White Castles, and I'd rather have White Castles any day. I never had White Castles. It doesn't look. Oh, Spencer. If you get a chance, go eat a White Castles, and do not buy the frozen out of Walmart's. They are nasty. They don't even taste very good. Do I have any northern people in here who know about White Castles? Because I know for a fact there are a lot of White Castles. And I know I better have White Castles, because I didn't say I would take the evil stepsister, Tim, or the wicked stepmother of the Sliders.
I'll come away then.
Now, I didn't go that far. Why you got to try to put words in my mouth? Why the hell you want to put words? What about you, Wendy? Why you want to put words in my mouth?
What does that say?
She's drawing over there.
Did you get doubles?
What does that say?
Cheese. But did you get doubles? How many did you
What does
give
that
me?
say? What does
How
that
many
say?
did you give me?
What does that say?
Crystals.
Okay.
How many?
Don't worry about it.
I better have 2 cases.
You don't.
If I don't, I'll just book a flight and head to Nashville to see Mama and Daddy and get me my White Castles and bring my own back.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Getting pulled over.
For turning your light on?
Son of a bitch. I swear to God, I hate cops.
You just have the worst luck.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the US 167.
I've only had the Walmart. Victoria, if you've only had Walmart's White Castles, I bet they were nasty. And I'm telling you, I've had them. And yeah, last time I went to White Castles, I had to get 3 Crave cases. Thank you. As soon as you get them, if you're traveling, you take Ziploc baggies and a cooler with ice. You take them right out of the case while they're steaming hot, stick them in the baggie, take out all the air, shove them in the ice, and cover them up. And they steam and all that juice from the onions and oh my goodness. No, Lori ain't paying no ticket. There's a reason why Lori ain't going to be paying that ticket, because she might have gotten her first ticket.
Did you get a ticket?
No. I've been home all damn weekend. I only went to dinner with my dad, and I let him
You're
drive.
a damn liar. You got a ticket, didn't you?
No. I was just messing with you. Silly.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. When's the last time I had a ticket, Tim? Hey, Michelle, my sister. Hey, Ty. Spence. When's the last time your wife got a ticket?
Oh, my God. You ain't going to fucking believe what's in front of me.
What? A White Castles.
No, a fucking truck with a rubber flag on the tailgate, and back in the window, big bold letters, Creek Squad.
Why would you even admit that?
That's fucking hilarious.
They were probably going to that concert that
Oh,
got
damn.
canceled.
I didn't see underneath of it. It says suck.
Oh.
That's
They were
hilarious.
coming. I bet they're coming from the Redneck Rave, babe.
Oh, I would have seen that one.
Take a picture so everybody can see.
I can't.
Oh. My brother comes out to Indiana 2 times a year, and he takes 5 cases home with him every time. Yeah, if you get below Tennessee, you're not getting White Castles at all. We used to have Crystals in Savannah or in Georgia. And I'll have to ask Savannah if they're still in Savannah, Georgia. But there was Crystals was in the South and in Texas and down in New Orleans. And they closed all the Southern Crystals down. So if you're not Tennessee and upwards, you ain't getting a White Castles. Chicago has them. All the Midwest has White Castles, but nothing down south because they have to have so close to so many of their distribution companies and everything, and their warehouses and their freezers, and there just ain't any down here. They don't have them out west either. See, Michelle loves White Castles. Why can't you eat them? Here is better than White Castle. Root, you're never going to convince me that there's anything better than a White Castles. I've eaten all around the world, from Czechoslovakia to Switzerland to Bavaria, Tim, Austria, Germany, and most of the states. And they ain't nothing better than a White Castles. Oh, Amy lived 2 seconds. She would look out her house and brag and take a snapshot that you could see the White Castle sign right from her front door. And then she moved to Tennessee, and where she's at, they're 3 hours away from a White Castles. I built my wife a White Castles, then I divorced her, bitch. You built her a White Castle? Oh, I never know. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Your house was white, so Rally's is okay, but
fall for it.
Spencer, if you think Burger King even compares to any other burger out in the world, you really need to get out more. Burger King is like at the bottom of most burgers. Hell, even a quarter pounder is better than Burger King.
Oh, fuck no.
And that ain't saying much. But Rally's or Checkers is good. Five Guys. That's what Vinny tells me.
You're fucking crazy.
You know you like that. You ain't never had a Five Guy burger?
Nope.
Somebody must have went live.
Huh?
Somebody must have went live.
It's okay. It's all right.
We went from like 72 to 32 like that.
Oh, it's okay. I do go both ways to the liquor store, though. That's true. Z-Man. You know, but it's okay. So, you see that Seeper's back to making content again? Heck yeah. So, but don't forget, it's Sunday night, Tim. It's 11 p.m. for us, midnight for a lot of people who got to be up in the morning. You know?
Yeah.
There's a Five Guys in Florida. I know, Lloyd. Vinny was telling me all about how he loves Five Guys. Tim did not get pulled over. He was just clowning everybody. Oh, Vinny. Well, you jumping off the stream after we said that. Don't you be running and hiding. Who's responsible, Michelle? I didn't see Judge's comment. Let's see. Vinny gets blamed for everything because he's guilty. Look, he's muted his mic because he's laughing. Or he's eating Five Guys right now.
Oh.
The burger, Tim. Look, Tabitha loves Five Guys.
Oh.
All right, Stone Dad, have a great night. KFC has an exclusive Mountain Dew, but Tim says their chicken is slimy. I like it.
Best chicken Popeyes.
Now, I like KFC's chicken. But I like their pot pie better. Do you remember when KFC had those little the little chicken sliders? Those were good. What were they called? The KFC minis.
Chiclets.
Chiclets. Vinny just keeps popping off. Popping off. But I know he's got to probably go to work in the morning too. I ain't never had Bojangles. See, the pot pie for me, Inferno, is good at KFC. I always get an extra thigh, and a side of coleslaw, and I mix it up. It keeps kicking you. My home cooked meals are the best. Well, mine too, Charger, but Chick-fil-A waffle with waffle sauce. To me, Chick-fil-A, they're good, but they're very expensive. They're like Whataburger. So they're good, but they're not worth the price. So Vinny was having trouble hearing with his headset, babe.
Yeah.
Michelle, right? He just don't want to deal with the heat. We get it. That's not what all 5 guys told us.
Son of a bitch.
It is StreamYard, Vinny. What?
That's my exit.
See? And I think it's a glitch, Tim, because it's showing we're still above 50. But I think it sometimes does that. Hello, Catcher. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. We were talking about the Redneck Rave. Spencer, you got a lot of allergies. You know how you get Jimmy sometimes when you've been on the road for 12 hours or 18 hours and you're like right there near your exit and you're getting excited and then you just miss it. Yeah, now it's back up to almost 60. It's StreamYard, and sometimes YouTube will say you're going all the way down. You only got 20, and then you go all the way back up. Now we're above 60, and it's just crazy. Well, we were up to 67, then it says 61, and then Crystals is still in Georgia. Okay, thank you. I thought it was. There was one in Savannah when I used to be stationed there. And we'd go downtown Savannah to the wharf, and we'd go party at Malone's or Wet Willie's, and we'd hit Crystals because there weren't a lot of restaurants back there when I was stationed. Now, Spencer, then you wouldn't like eating in Korea because that's what they eat, dogs and cats, soys and oats. Let's see. They're not Inferno. Let's see. Not sure. I have to talk to Becky and see what works for her. You were 7 hours away? Wow, you're lucky. But yeah, he does that 17 to... I only flew him... He flew 3 times. Once to Chicago, once to... Michigan, and once to West Virginia.
No, Oregon.
No, well, yeah, but you also flew in
for a show.
For a show, yeah. So he's only had 4 flights in the last 6 years. Well, 4. You've only had 4 flights, period, in the last 16 years because you'll drive.
I flew home when my dad died.
Oh, that's right, you did. I thought we drove that one
No,
with the kids.
No, I went by
Oh no,
myself.
at least because yeah. She was in her senior year. I remember.
You're thinking of my grandma.
Yeah. All right. So you've had 5 flights in 16 years. That's low. I've had way more than that. I've been to Michigan a couple of times. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Chicago and Arizona and Nebraska. To visit family. Had to go visit my dad in Nebraska in the middle of nowhere in the cold. Ooh, Z-Man, do you know on the boardwalk in New Jersey, that's all that they deep fry everything is peanut oil? And when I had some French fries from the boardwalk and Cape May County Courthouse, I didn't like it. Oh, he followed you. He came home with you, Angela? You and your husband? Damn, Tim.
What?
When were you going to tell me?
What?
That you were going home with, you were tired, so Angela and Jimmy took you home.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Yeah, okay. I do not like peanut oil. And Jimmy says, oh, no, he's not here. He busted you out. I thought it was bro code, Jimmy. According to Tim, bros before hoes. And Angela was standing up for him, and you just threw him right under the bus. He says, I'm not about five guys.
That's funny.
You're from Nebraska originally? Okay. Hi, Amanda. We are live. Just bullshitting. We had our music stream and just trying to keep Tim busy so that, content so he's not bored on his way home. Since he's got, how long are you now?
I had to drive a little bit longer to get to the next exit, so.
Because technically you should be only about 20 minutes out.
No, hell no.
Well, when we talked, you were 3 hours ago when we started, and we're 3 hours in, so you should have been home or close.
68 miles, Lord.
So, see, that GPS lies, because when we started this 3 hours ago, you were supposed to be home by 11, 3 hours away, and it's 10 to 11, and you got another.
I'm supposed to be home by 11:47. What it said.
11 what?
11:47.
Well, everybody will remember when you got up here, you said you had 168 miles, which was 3 hours.
No, I had 198 miles.
Well, doing 70 miles an hour is still 3 hours.
Hey,
That's
I'm not doing 70 miles an hour. I'm going through the back roads of Louisiana.
Oh, God. They took you that way again. Isn't it funny when they take us, like when I'm driving to Nashville, they'll take me on all these big roads, but as soon as I come back, somehow my GPS has got me on these little countryside roads doing 35 miles an hour. In the old farmlands and in the swamps and stuff, the backsides of Louisiana. I'm like, why is it they just can't, if they send you up on a direct highway, why not just reverse it and send you back the same highway? Have you noticed that for you too?
Yeah.
True story. When we were driving down here, it was like the middle of nothing. And we were coming into town, about 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
Just flew in a couple weeks prior from Germany, driving all the way from Maryland down where we picked up our car in Baltimore. And it made us think of, the other show, Modern Day, where they're in the woods of West Virginia.
Yeah, Deliverance.
No, that's way back in the 70s. No, honey, the one we like with the girl that was in Buffy that you liked, Faith, the brunette. She was in there with the mountain folks.
Jeepers Creepers.
Wrong Turn. So we were thinking it was like Wrong Turn, Jeepers Creepers. We're in the middle of nowhere, and my son has to use the bathroom. And we're like, well, let's pull over.
You just watched Jeepers Creepers the night before.
No, he watched Joyride with the truck driver chasing him out in the middle of nowhere.
I thought that was Jeepers Creepers.
No, that's the creature that comes to life so every 30 years to feed. So
yeah, he was in that big tow truck that was chasing people down. Yeah.
But he watched Joyride that had the semi trucks, and that's all that were around us, an occasional semi truck. So he's like, Mom, do not stop this car. And I'm like, you have to use the bathroom. No, Mom, don't you stop the car. Look at it. There's a truck. He could be following us like in Joyride. That semi truck is going to come up and rear end us. You better step your foot on the gas. I said, well, here. So Tim said, son, here's a 2-liter bottle or a soda pop bottle. He said, Mom, or what did he tell you? Dad, that won't work. I won't fit. And I got to pee too much. It'll overflow all over me. And we're like, son, pee in that. If you still got to go, dump it out the window and you can do. I'm not peeing in a bottle with everybody in the car. I was like, look, we'll turn the radio up. Your sister will turn her head, which she was sleeping anyways. And we're like, just go. Nobody's going to listen. We'll have the music up and we'll be singing crazy. No, I ain't going to do that. And we're like, fine, we're just going to stop. And man, they were like, no. And he woke his sister up and she's like, what? He's like, we're in Joyride. Look, sissy, they're behind it. Finally, you know what he did? He just rolled down the window. And I said, that's more reasonable than just a bottle. He says, yes, because you all are driving, and this way you only see my back if anybody looks, and you won't hear it. Tim was mad. He's like, it's going to be all down the side of the vehicle. I was like, we could wash it. That's what you get for taking long road trips with a teenager who watches scary movies. Now, you think we drove we had to come from Maryland all the way through all those from Tennessee, Kentucky, all those people. And we're down here in the middle of swamp land. No big cities, the middle of the night. There's no road light, no lights like there are up in Ohio, like Cincinnati, where they got lights along the highways. And nope, not down here. Jimmy, thank you, by Fort Knox and Louisville. Hey, I was stationed up there. That should be like 2.5 hours, 3, right, Z-Man? But, yeah. Kentucky, Armando, what's coming up by
remember that safari zoo that we stopped at? And the camel came up and spit?
No, it didn't.
No, it was the ostrich or the emus came up and stole Kevin's
yeah,
all his food.
It's 19 hours, J-Love. He's been on the road since 6 a.m. He dropped off a few people that he picked up along the way, dropped them off, and he's got the last 9 hours all by himself. All right, Crawfish, have a good night. But he loves it. He drives to Tennessee. He'll be driving to Tennessee he's got a hosting gig for another event. And he might be, in Georgia. And he might be in Tennessee for the 4th of July weekend event. And don't you have another event coming up?
I'm going to be in Kentucky next Monday.
Yeah, but you also got the event that Saturday in Tennessee. But I thought you had something in August.
Chicago. The Rick Ross from Jimmy.
Yes, but don't you have something too with a special person that you talked to and you were already on the list?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's you think August, right?
Yeah.
So he's got several concerts coming up with good content for all of you guys to be paying attention. You know, I'm glad we got those screenshots that at the Redneck Rave during the day watching the concert, Nuggy thought there was about 3,000 to 5,000 people. Is that about right?
Oh, no, there was more than that.
No, in the daytime when everybody else was out mudding. He said there looked like there might have been about 3,000 people who weren't mudding that were enjoying the early concerts.
Yeah, total people I think was like 8,000.
Well, that's cool. Did you get shots of the crowd?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Can't wait for those to be shown.
Well, they said the same thing every year.
Oh, I know. It wouldn't matter if you showed, 20,000 people. It'd be only 200. Yeah, Tennessee is July 3rd. He's not sure, but we're trying to get him to that one. Because he's already going to be in that area on Monday, the 29th. So I'm trying to get him. He might just stay down there in Tennessee with some friends and film some content before the concert. Oh, Inferno, you know they got to put down. Yeah, I thought Tennessee was July 3rd, not the 4th. Okay. Okay. It's over the 4th of July weekend, Z-Man, but the concert's on the 3rd, not the 4th.
Whatever that Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think Z-Man's saying that Saturday might be the 4th of July. Let me check for you. That way we know. Because that might be. Oh, it's Saturday. It's the 4th. That's what he was saying. Yes. I'm sorry. You're right, Z-Man. Z-Man, thank you. The concert's Saturday the 4th. Appreciate that. We know, Jazz. We don't give no oxygen.
It's going to be the most American best concert there is. 250-year anniversary of the United States. Being at a concert with the best independent song ever of Welcome to My House.
Yep. That's why we're trying, because I know, Tabitha, you asked if Tim was going to be there that weekend, and I wasn't sure, but he didn't know if he was going to be able to. So his new pizza job gave him this last week off, and they said that they might be able to give him another week off because it's such a great company to work for to deliver pizzas. So if that's the case, he will be up there for that one. And then he's hosting in July a gig with the Sticks in Macon, Georgia. And then he's got a special concert he's going to that he won't tell you guys until he's there. Once he's there, in case something falls through, he had the tickets to go last year, but the person he was going with had to drop out, and he didn't want to go by himself, not realizing that the other team was there. So he missed out. But this year it looks like he's probably going to go, and that's supposed to be in August, we think, or September. From what I hear, Chop got a lot of props for his. Did he get booed?
What?
Did Chop get booed?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. Somebody said that they didn't think he got booed. From what everybody was saying, he was told he was he did a great job up there.
He did. The haters are gonna fucking say what it. Look, the haters weren't even there.
They'll bring up stuff from 3 years ago as receipts when everybody was doing stuff, but they won't give you the full details. You guys just got to remember, if a hater's saying something, whether it's a sort of a receipt or not, ask yourself, where is the beginning and the end? They like to just do the middle. So you got to take what a hater says about you with a grain of salt and pour it in your hand and blow. Because that'll have whatever's left behind is probably a short piece of the full story that you'll get from them. So just remember that. A tornado touchdown. Yes, a lot of people were by tornadoes this weekend, babe.
Where?
You had them. I'm not going to tell you where they live, but Inferno had one. Stone Dad had some that were right down the road from him. There were quite a bit. Exactly, J Love. Yeah, Adam, and because it was Father's Day weekend, he stayed home with his kids, with his family. He didn't realize it was the Father's Day. That's great, Angela and Jimmy. Appreciate that. Oh, I know. Supposedly, Tim, your t-shirts were like sky high.
Okay.
But it was nice that he actually sold quite a bit. Well, Jess, a lot of people got triggered over my video, so they're going to say whatever. Just ignore them. They can't be part of the Triple T community of unity like the rest of us. So, you know, hate is going to be hating. When they know they ain't as good as the rest of us, they got to talk. Let them talk. They're like cows chewing that cud when they're sitting there making that noise. That's what it is. Just think of them. Picture in your mind when you see a hater that they're nothing but cows chewing on their cud, repeating the same old. And it makes you laugh. Exactly, J-Love. Well, Miss Tabitha, do you have to work tomorrow? If so, have a great day. Jimmy, you bought a t-shirt too? Okay. Now, look, I told Tim because it was so hot. Well, last year, it wasn't as hot as last year. But look, last year was so hot. I told Tim, buy about 8 cases of water, buy some Kit Kats, Reese's peanut butters, and Snickers, and put them in the ice. That way people can come up and get cold candy bars and water. You know what I'm saying? That way, as hot as it was. But you guys were in the 80s. The rest of us were down here suffering in 110. Well, Jess, he's got hands in his pocket telling him what to say. You know, that's all it is. But they watching all of us and they watch the show. So props, you know, Tim got a view watching the show. People watches. We always said, look at his numbers. They were watching the Redneck Rave because they can't get concerts from their artists. So they got to watch these ones to see what music's about. And they were watching, supporting secretly. But then they have to say, oh, look, we watched this, but it was because, look, it was so bad. But they really enjoyed it or they wouldn't have stayed watching the whole concert. Right? Am I wrong, babe?
Oh, you're right.
See? Funny how you have more haters watching than you do even fans, because they truly are fans. Right, Inferno? Exactly. The real Ryan supporters left because they couldn't stand to watch what he was doing to himself. The ones behind are the ones that want something or need him for views or whatever. So shout out to the real ones who said, look, you're hurting yourself. We can't be responsible. Shout out to the real holler boys and girls. Right, T? I don't know why I called you T. I don't call you T.
I had about 5 Freak Squad come up to me and apologize for the things they said in the past.
Well, that's cool. Did you get pictures and stuff with them?
Yeah.
That's cool. But you know, there was so much division back then, even when you were just trying to help him. And then less than a year later, look at how united everybody is because they started realizing you were right. You know? There used to be, 20 channels supporting in the vicinity, and now you're down to like 3. So, because they're saying like fans, I wonder if anybody got their money back. Spence, the haters. They only watch us because they can't be us, and they know that they feel inferior to all of us. And to Tim, that's why Tim has so many haters. Regurgitated Theo Von didn't even get to finish, and Johnny Gobble and gone and stole his jokes.
What?
They said Theo Von didn't even get to finish his live. Wonder what happened. Oh, regurgitated Theo Von. The wannabe Theo Von. Gotcha. Reading these comments are crazy. I could see how you can get in trouble because all you're doing is reading their words, and people put it on us for saying this. Spencer, Kate is watching you.
That's why you put them up on the screen. They say that you said it.
All they have to do is read the chat. If they want to accuse us of saying it, I don't care. Z-Man, you don't have to hide that. We don't hold who anybody likes of anybody. You know that. I mean, if you've been around us long enough, you see, we don't judge people for going in and out. Only ones that pretend to be cool and then go and talk mad shit and then come back and try to be cool. Good morning, Valiant. How are you doing this morning? Yes, Tim, I do know who that is. Out the woods. You excited about what's coming up? Tim, you guys about ready? You got some stuff you guys got the information?
I got it.
Victoria. How you gonna bust me out? But everybody knows we do that as fun in mine. I know, Slayback. I know I said it.
Oh, where the fuck on?
Slayback, you did see, right? They take stuff from 3 years ago when everybody was at the height, and they don't say that somebody handed me stuff to send to them. So it was passed to them from me, from somebody else. Then it was given to them. They kind of leave out the rest of the juicy part, you know, the meat and potatoes of the situation. But Slayback, isn't it that what you said is that you can't beat the internet? That if somebody says something on you and you've got to rush and try to explain it, they say that you're mooing, right? Oops. I put something out and who people went running mooing. I'm reading comments in the chat, people, not me. That's right, Slayback. You can't fight the internet and win. I've seen that bees too, Lori. He's not no more though, Z-Man. Did you know that? He said more and more people are waking up to it. So, including himself.
Waking up to what?
That a certain person's not who they once were and they're never going to be. Slayback, Z-Man, we don't hate on him. I like to bust his ass sometimes because, you know, just for fun. So, let me tell you guys a secret. Okay, you see Slayback, right? Let me tell you how good of a friend he is. He gave me that advice. Slayback, would you say 2 years ago that you hit me up out of nowhere and you're like, Lori, whether you're in the right or not, you won't be able to win. People change the goalposts. You cannot beat the internet. Let them lie on you. This ain't real world. Let them tell half a story. Don't let them, just don't. You can never beat the internet because the internet's just a machine.
God, that was a long dive on round.
Why is it that because you support someone, you automatically stand behind stuff that, you know, I don't know, Spivey. I don't hold that against anybody. I literally say, as long as you're not going from one person to another and playing both sides, talking shit, I don't have a problem with what, and I could like somebody and not like everything about them, but I won't call out somebody else for doing the same thing if I don't call them out.
But Spivey, you support Johnny Gobble and Uncle Dove. Stop your damn lying.
But I will tell you this. Oh no, Slayback! I liked saying your name and watching old lady. Tim, you got to hear this. You ready? Because Ryan's name got mentioned the other day, right?
Who?
Ryan Upchurch's name in my video.
Yeah.
Even though I called out you and me too. Of course, you know, I did say we all have to accept accountability. Even you and me. She got so mad. She went on her NX Spinx page and claimed to be Slayback now.
Ooh.
Patty.
No.
Blame it, saying that she was Slayback. Because I gave Slayback a shout out. As he was a real one. And she's like, hey, dummy, I am Slayback. And it's like, I guess she didn't realize how long me and Slayback have been friends. You know what I mean? So it's funny. So he was teasing. Yeah, that's one thing I always said. You can like somebody, but you don't have to like everything they've done or said. Period. You don't have to approve, but if you appear to go along with it, then yeah. Then we played your song, Jackrabbit, but I almost said no because you chose to leave and not wait till it was
Fuck that, Slayback. Fuck that, Jackrabbit. I had your back.
Hey, Chicago. Oh, wait a minute. Now her account is AD? Trying to get AD in trouble? Wow. But that NX Spinx, that's got her information, her pictures, and she only gets upset if you talk about Ryan. Well, Spivey, I've never done you wrong or talked poop, but I saw you go after me in other chats. But nothing hard, nothing bad. So that's why I can stay cool with you. I know you and Tim. I was going to say, Tim, I know, because neither one of you could just let things go. You guys let things go, and then it gets started up again, and it's just like, I can't do that. Somebody's willing. I will say this, JC Fresh, you've twice. The first apology was shame on you, or shame on me for shame on you for giving it and lying. Shame. The second time I accepted your apology and Tim did, shame on me and him. The third time, motherfucker, there ain't gonna be no third time. You let yourself be walked right into off the cliff based on two people who they are literally the ones that poke and they can't take what comes back. So it's everybody else's fault. Stay over there. You've just lost another chunk of the community that will not. People warned us about you, and I even shouted you out, and you still fucked up and stepped on your words again. So you are done. Please do not IG me anymore, asking me to talk to Tim on your behalf or anybody else. I have blocked you, and I will not be unblocking. So I don't mind helping people, but not 3 times. So I might as well take a hammer and hit myself in the head a couple times if I do a third one. Oh, they do. Slayback has always called it down the middle. Oh, he is a hard worker. Sitting at home on everybody else's dime and talking shit about other people and having other people do it, Valiant. He don't do that, build that website. Jenny does. She is an amazing creator. Yes, Victoria.
ChatGPT does.
Well, yeah, but no, she's the one who does the coding. He finds it on ChatGPT, tells her what he wants. She has to research it. She's the one that uploads every single song one by one every day. She can't just download albums. She has to do a song, every single song in their catalog at a time. She's really busting her ass. She's doing the coding, and she did this all for a year without any pay whatsoever. She wasn't given, she was told she had a percentage, but nothing in writing, nothing to protect her in case something happened. So that's how that goes. So I'm glad that she's got a contract now. So he's doing okay, guys. He's came in respectfully, and until he's Valiant, Casey. I always try to give everybody, if they come in the chat, and if they're even if they're a hater, but they come in and they're being polite, sometimes you can win somebody over by giving, maybe they've had some bad days or something bad for the last few months or been sick, and you show them a little kindness. Maybe you win somebody over to the point where they realize maybe they think you are worse than you are because they heard something or assume something. So I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt when they come in, always. You got to give people a chance, guys, unless they just come in like a bitch, you know,
like Spivey.
And now stop. Now he came in and he didn't say anything. So he came in positive. He hasn't said anything out the way on you in a while.
What are you talking about? He was just in Uncle Dove's fucking chat fucking yesterday talking shit.
You were at the Redneck Rave. How would you know?
It's called playback.
See, I don't watch him for the playbacks. I don't care.
People send me screenshots.
Well, people know not to send me them because it's like this. I said, when you said there were things that we weren't going to say, because we knew it triggered people by ignoring years ago. Don't watch, don't know, don't listen, don't care. Just doing our own thing. I just saw a lot of screenshots coming in about accountability. They all want me and you to take accountability from things from 3 or 5 years ago, and they don't want to. I'll take my responsibility. I was told to send stuff to some people, so I sent it. They don't want to put that out. They just want to show that I sent it. They don't want to say who was telling me to send it, but it's okay. I don't care, because who we were 3 years ago is not who I am today, and I'll stand on everything that I did.
You're welcome, Jack Rabbit.
Hey, Jack Rabbit. Spidey says, show the screenshot then, babe, because he has not said anything in the last couple of days. I haven't. He's been in my chat every live, and it's been positive. A give and take. Let them have an opinion, see what they have to say, give them your side of the opinion, and then find the common middle. You know what I mean? So you guys were able to find a happy medium before and squashed it. So.
Yeah, but he wasn't a man of his word.
But you don't know if it was something that was misinterpreted.
He went back on his word. I never went back on mine.
But if he misinterpreted something, and then instead of you going and asking him why he said something, and then it got, you see what I'm saying?
That makes an ass out of you, not me.
I know, but sometimes people just have to ask if they, why did you say that about me? And they can find out if there was a reason, you know what I mean? That's all. My thing about Casey, I honestly think Casey is lonely. He is in a wheelchair and he's stuck at home a lot by himself. And, he's just lonely and he's trying to find a place that will accept him for all his, what do you call somebody who's got weird behaviors, synchronicities. He's got some unique synchronicities about him, and it's off-putting for a lot of people, and I think that just let him, I'm not saying give him a pat on the back, Lloyd. I'm just saying sometimes you never know what people are going through. Think about if you were stuck in your own body as a prisoner, how would you feel? It's not illegal to be given a house, though. You got to think about that, Casey. He was literally given the house. Church said it on a live that he signed it over to him. Deerdorf pays the taxes the rent and the mortgage and the insurances. That's his house, period. That's all. So it can't be illegal. Well, thank you, Jess, for knowing the truth, because, it's an echo chamber. They have the same 25, 30 people that will be like, oh, facts on facts on facts, but they never say, wait a minute. Well, what happened after this was said? Wait a minute, why was that said? Didn't you guys all cheer when he said this, but now it's a problem with this? Or, yeah. So thank you, Jess, for, having a brain and thinking for yourself. Because if everybody remembers the height, the whole community had issues with Mokan. There were lots of people sending stuff and saying, hey, do you know these people, Lori? Because I talked to a lot of people, and they're like, can you send this? Can you send this? Can you send this? You know what I mean? Can't do that in the middle of a federal lawsuit. He's the one who filed it, so he can't talk about his house, though. He didn't do nothing illegal. Casey, the best thing is if you think something is illegal, Google it, type it in and ask, and they'll tell you. For the most part, but you have to word it exactly what you're wanting them to ask. Can you be talking online about your home given to you by a person you're suing? It wasn't a fraudulent transfer when the owner actually admitted to signing it over to him, Casey. So, Inferno, he does that. He tags you a lot to just watch what he's doing, thinking you might be interested. Exactly. There's always three sides fighting. But see, for me, I will own up to everything that I do. I don't have a problem with that. I've always been an open book. 3 years ago, was there a lot of going back and forth because we were in the middle of a war with Mokan? Yes. We were everybody was talking shit about him on us on him, and everything in between. And the whole community was going at him over, some were getting really triggered over words on the internet to take it real life. And people said, here, somebody wanted this. Can you send this? Can you do that? And I said, sure. And it was that simple. But there's going to be people who believe that fake shit that, I'm the one that, I don't even know how to work a computer, much less look shit like that up. He can't give it away and get a loan against it. Yes, he can. He could sell it, but to get a loan, anybody. Oh, Ryan, no, he can't take a loan against a house he gave to somebody else and signed it over. No. I thought you were talking about Deerdorf. I'm sorry. See, Casey, you got to be specific about what you're talking about. So you're saying that Ryan's going to go to prison because he's taking a loan or a lien up against the house that's no longer his? Is that what you're trying to say? Has anybody heard this, Tim?
I haven't.
Okay. Oh, he's given away a house when he's under investigation and it has to do with investments. Oh, okay. So while he's got to pay, people are suing him for money for stuff that he's done. He's selling property off. Gotcha. No, he's not supposed to be, but because all his assets have to be accounted for and whatever, especially like in a defamation case. If any of that
lien against all his property.
Huh?
They have a lien against all his properties.
Yeah. So if they've got a lien, let's say the Rodney family, if they've got liens on him until he pays or he files for an appeal, brain fart. Thanks, babe. He's not allowed to be moving assets or anything. No. Well, JC, that would be worse than having Biden. So I think he's talking about the ranch now, Victoria. I would hope it's not Deerdorf's house. So the bolts fell off the ring. The stage was loose. Of course not. Just because a lot of women find him sexy does not make him, even though in some cases, some of the sexiest guys are known to be, but no, he is definitely not. And has a beautiful family.
Who?
Deerdorf.
Definitely not what?
They're just trying to troll. So I'm just answering them politely, Tim.
What was the statement?
Is he into men?
Yeah.
No. Casey, the Deerdorf house was done years before any lawsuits. That cannot be put into the lawsuit with the Caseys. That had nothing to do with that at the time. He hadn't been in judgment. There was no judgment against him, no outcome. So anything, properties that he bought or sold during the trial, when there wasn't no verdict against him, then he's allowed to sell whatever he wants. So Deerdorf's house belongs to Deerdorf. Deerdorf does not have to give it back. It wasn't a void transfer, and that house is his, free and clear. So who's living in a subdivision? Who left their big house?
Church.
Oh, why did he leave the big house and go to a subdivision?
You got to put the house up for the appeal.
Oh, but he can't live in it while it's under appeal? It's just the link.
But
or maybe because they were worried about damages or something, and that they asked them to, I don't know. Not my business, because that's the nitty gritty, and we don't know why it was done. Deerdorf did not get his house signed over to him during the lawsuit. Or if he did, but it doesn't matter, because even if Deerdorf was signed the house 5 days before the judge, they brought it in to say he's guilty, the house is still a valid sale. It's not part of the property. Because I thought that was signed over to Deerdorf before the case, Tim.
What?
When did Deerdorf get his house from church?
24.
Huh?
It's 24.
Okay. And they still hadn't even gone to trial yet.
No.
So there was no liens for him to do anything about selling off anything.
Correct.
Okay, so the Chad's and Deerdorf's houses were already listed in the courts and had already been cleared. Okay. Right, Z-Man? I got my own bills to pay. Hey, Great White Wolf, how you been?
But I told our Creek Squad they can help their boy out. It's got 3.3 million subs. Everybody go get that cash app. His cash app for $10 a piece. He'll have $33.5 million. And you can pay off the Rodneys and still have money left over.
Now, see, I'm not talking negative about him, Tim. I'm literally reading the chat and trying to answer the questions.
I'm not talking negative. That's sound advice.
Yeah. If
anybody really wants to support him, he'll pay that $18 Rally up all 3.35 million subs. Everybody cash app him $10, and he could walk away tomorrow, pay everything off, and he'll still have what? Well, 15.5 million left over.
Oh, he'd still be a millionaire no matter what, even if he,
Plus what he already has in his bank account. I mean, shit. Help your boy out. Truly rock with him. Start a GoFundMe account.
Casey, yes, the case has been open for 4 years, is what I'm saying, though. There was no judgment. So he had the right to buy, sell, whatever he wanted. He could go buy cars. He could sell cars. He could buy a house and then sell the house. It wasn't until a judgment saying that you owe this much money, and then they come back in and do a judgment. Church was free to do whatever he wanted.
Now, the only thing he could do, he couldn't go put everything in a trust fund, because then they could say, well, he only did that because he knew he was going to be found guilty, and the courts can override that.
Yeah. If he was trying to hide money, but his and Chad's house have already been cleared through the courts. They're not listed as assets for him, Casey. Church didn't do nothing wrong signing over his house to Deerdorf or to Casey and him taking the house back from Trevor. I mean, if it was illegally gotten, I don't know how that worked, but somehow the courts agreed that it was his house to get back. So
yeah, because he never put it in Trevor's name.
Okay. But he didn't do nothing wrong giving a house to Church. That was a choice between two friends, and he gave a house to him. And that's nothing to be, that's not even, he's not doing anything wrong. He's not breaking the law by giving Deerdorf a house back 2 years ago. Yeah, it's strange, but I'm just glad that Tim only was asked about Zanime. Her best friend gave Tim some information with Zanime in the chat, telling him that it was okay. And she came up on my panel the other day, Tim, I forgot to tell you, and told anybody that they think that you doxed them, that they are crazy. You were working with her and helping her clear her name. And she wanted to, did you get with her like I had told you she wanted you to about something?
Not yet.
Okay. She needs you to get a hold of her soon, she asked me to tell you. But yeah, she came up and I told her how people were saying that you doxed her, and she just started laughing. She goes, not this shit again. I've already put it out there. I said, I know your best friend was giving Tim your information on PBR's panel. And she goes, I know. You know what, Casey, if you tried to sue me today and I wanted to go sell my Corvette or sign it over to Spivey, I wouldn't get in trouble, and he could keep what I signed over to him, because it's not considered moving money as long as I didn't put all my assets in a trust or somebody else's name. It's a piece of property. You're allowed to do that because you haven't been found guilty. So if you're not guilty of something, Ryan was not found guilty. He had a right to sell a house. Because guess what? He got, if you sell something, you got the money anyways. If you give it away, you still.
Yeah, I agree, Charger. Why the fuck would you pick Spivey?
Oh, come on. It's hypothetical. Come on, Al. Why you got to bust me out? Like, why you got to pick on me?
Dude, I don't blame you.
Quit busting Tim's balls for what I said. But he was found guilty after. See, okay. I think you're just having fun. And I've tried to explain it to you. He was not found guilty when he did it. He didn't do nothing wrong. Zesty. You better watch it. Are you getting zesty with me? Did I miss a comment? I apologize. Let me see. Anything toward me? Zesty, you needed me to answer for you. Happy Father's Day for the last few minutes of it, guys. But remember, don't ever just let the moneymakers tell you only get 1 day to be a father. You should be a father, or that you celebrate your fathers. Because you know what? No matter how old they are, you could have a father that you're 18 and they're only 38. Doesn't mean they don't walk out and get hit by a bus. And you got to make sure you always say, I love you. Thank you, Lloyd, right? It wasn't about Ryan until certain people come in asking, and I'm trying the best. You see, I'm standing up for Ryan. He did not do nothing wrong, guys. I will stand up for anybody if they're in the right. If they're in the wrong, I'll speak my mind. HK, I don't know how to feel about you. Sometimes I see you say stuff that I don't get, and then other times I think you're just a really cool person. What were the moderators doing last night? They could if they thought it was fraudulent, but it wasn't a fraudulent. It was, he gives away houses as many times even before being sued. So they can't say it's fraudulent. All the documents were done properly. So even if you guys come in and you're trying to get us to just attack Ryan, if Ryan didn't do nothing wrong, I'm going to defend him. I'm the one that did a whole live about the lawsuit being fraudulent. And I broke it down, each item that was put in there. And there were people in his camp that reached out and asked if they could have it. And I said, here it is, use it. Whatever you want to do with it. So I don't think Ryan did anything wrong there. So he was just trying to have fun. Oh, Slayback, I'm not saying that. That's not what he was discussing. I believe if there was a way he could make him homeless, he would. But I'm saying that he didn't do anything. Oh, you fell asleep and didn't realize he went live. He didn't. I did. He just jumped on the panel. But I do agree with you on that, Slayback. But in the same sense, they're saying that he broke the law just signing it over to Deerdorf to get out of that being sold or given to the Rodneys, and that's not true. That's not true. He did give houses before, maybe not Deerdorf's, but there were houses. He gave cars and everything beforehand. Well, if that's what you were doing, Victoria, good one. Good. I don't know. I don't follow him. Yeah, it's true, you guys. If he didn't like an artist up there, that's wrong to kick him because not every artist puts on a banger of a show every performance, to be fair. We all have our off moments.
What are you talking about?
HK says that, he's been a supporter of yours for a while. He goes to everywhere, and he got timed out because he had a different opinion on one of the artists up there.
Up where?
On the Redneck Rave, when you were filming.
I didn't kick you.
No, Ahmad did. Oh, Slayback, you were siding with me. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for explaining. See, Casey, if it was against the law, Ryan would definitely come on bragging and saying, haha, Deerdorf, you got to give your house back. Is what Slayback's trying to tell you. So, well, HK, I'm sorry you got timed out. I hope you still got to watch the concert. There were a couple artists that just did not, I don't think that they performed as well as they have in other shows. Yeah, Mike, I don't think so. I have a condition that affects my voice right now for the last 6 months. And yeah, it's not very sexy. But thank you for, trolling me, but it's okay. Some days it's better. It's just, I know what's wrong and it comes in and out. Put it that way. So, but sorry it happened to you, HK. Totally of us bigger mods were in there to save you from that. some do get out of hand sometimes. There are a couple that in their haste to, sometimes I think that there are a couple who do it when they get in a fight with somebody, that they automatically just block them because they can. We are trying to cut down on that. Tim, Thug wanted to ask you, Thug Dog, after it cut out last night during the first bit of Savannah's set, did you all ever get it back up and running, or was that it?
Yeah, we went back. Started right back up.
Okay. It did get fixed and it went back up, Thug, if you want to go watch it.
Yeah, there's 3 lives last night.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. We do try. Like I said, this is definitely was a fun night, and you know, it's funny. They say we can't give views without drama, and there's no drama. Everybody's just having fun. So somebody, they say a drunk guy knocked your camera off the pod.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody thought that you need a better camera, but because the bass was messing it all up. But what people don't know is I bought Tim an actual broadcasting
You gotta have a camera that you gotta be able to go live from that camera. And the only thing you can go live with right now is your phone, unless somebody knows an actual camera that you can go live from.
Was your laptop hooked up to it too?
No.
Where's the laptop that is supposed to be streaming for you that helps?
I had it there, but there's no way I can hook the laptop up to the tripod, Lori.
Okay. Because I know you've done it before. That's why I was wondering. Oh, you put the camera. Usually you set it up on stage. That's why. And before the haters, I know some said that Tim wasn't allowed on stage. He had been on the stage a lot.
I was on the stage with a little white before. What are you talking about?
But everybody wanted, they didn't want nobody on the stage when Savannah was doing her set, so that
Once the white performance was done, everybody was kicked off the stage except for the artist that was performing, the DJ, and the actual Justin's actual camera guy, which is Rocco. That was it. That was the only people allowed on stage.
Yeah.
Turner Hat wasn't allowed on stage. Larry Del Reed wasn't allowed on stage. Nobody.
You saw Triple T and all of them on, and then you saw Tim on stage too. He was. In fact, there was a hater was in the comments saying, "Oh, Tim's used to be on the stage and now he's regulated to in the crowd." And I said, "Well, you better go tune in because my man's up on the stage right now and been there." And they never commented back. So I bought him a special camera.
Every venue is different.
Yeah.
If it's an Outlaw Nation event, I'll be on stage the whole time.
On Sticks, you'll be up there the whole time.
Well, yeah, I'm hosting.
Yeah. Tim has one of the top of the line cameras with the laptop that is actually for recording. He actually even has the backpack that is designed to hold the laptop while he's filming. And then what he does is he uses his phone for a different angle. But there were so many people trying to, and with the sound system, trying to get it up on the stage and set it up. There were too many moving parts during the Redneck Rave to get it up there because it was the 10th anniversary special. Because don't you usually put it up on the stage, the laptop and the camera, and then you use your phone for everything else?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But with me moving around so much, I wasn't going to leave my laptop unsecured.
No.
A crowd of 1,000 people.
And it wasn't, you couldn't ask somebody else to have to stand there during the concert to do it either. right? It wouldn't have been fair. Usually, though, the crowd being so big, in the past, he's just been able to set it up in one spot and leave it, like he did at Hitman's birthday bash and Outlaw Nation bashes. And the camera is designed to film, and then it goes straight through the computer that is designed. And he has a backpack that has all the cables, USB cables to plug in to charge, and he's got the extra charger kits that go in there too. But when it's a mud park like this and it's 100 degrees, usually he's not carrying a backpack around with all that gear, so he usually sets it up. So he set the gear up in the middle of the concert, and then he used his what do you call that? Your stick?
Stick camera. Yeah.
Yeah. He put his phone on the stick, and so he had the camera stick.
No. Okay, let me explain this one more time. I was not able to use the backpack because I didn't want to leave it unsecure in the infield with 1,000 people that I do not know.
Right.
And they just walk off with the fucking backpack with the fucking laptop.
Gotcha.
So my phone was hooked up to the tripod to go live. And I had the regular camera that goes to the backpack on my stick. So I can get different angles.
Okay. But
And
he does have a
I
great
could see the tripod the whole time when I was moving. I could still see it. So if somebody touched it, I would be able to do a beeline to it.
Gotcha. Now, also tell people, when you say 1,000 people, that was the one that was in the inner circle.
The VIP section, there was about 1,000 people.
Yes, that's what he's talking about. Not 1,000 people in the concert. They said about
roped off. So you had the VIP section. That's where I was filming in.
J Love, have a great night. She said, Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. There was roughly about 1,000 people in that area. And it was roped. It's a pretty big roped off area. And on the outside is where you had the rest of the people. There was probably about 3,000 to 4,000 people watching the actual concert last night. And there were still people out riding the trails while the concert was going on.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah, because you can still hear the music.
Do they have lights?
Yeah, they're out on side-by-sides and quads.
I mean,
they all got lights.
No, well, but still out in the woods at night is a little dangerous, especially after people been out.
Laura, you're talking about a bunch of rednecks. What do you think they do?
Okay. Anybody flip over this year?
Yeah, of course.
Anybody you know that you got footage of?
No.
How many times did you go out this time?
Out on the trails?
Yeah.
3.
Well, I thought you said you didn't want to go out this time.
Well, I went out on the all right, so every redneck raid, Justin will get a team of side-by-sides and take certain artists out on what they call the lookout. You go look out over the whole thing of West Virginia. And he does that every year.
Okay.
And then Ryan Orr took me out, showed me some trails. And then me and Justin went out by ourselves.
Wait, Ryan was there?
Yeah, Ryan Orr. Him and Rita.
Oh, we ain't seen them in a while. How are they?
I seen them at the Mobile Home Bash.
I mean, in here on YouTube over here. They can come back.
Yeah, they do. They're when they come in, they're underneath the farm.
Oh, okay. That's why I wouldn't recognize them if they're coming under the farm.
Yeah.
Root, can you give me that link on IG or Messenger, or give it to Nuggy to send to me?
What?
He's got a GoPro gear that he thinks that It'll be easier for you. But I just bought him this setup. When did I buy all your gear? Last year? Yeah, year and a half ago at Christmas. It was an early Christmas.
Whenever the big hurricane that happened, or tornadoes, whatever it was, it took out North Carolina. That's when you bought it from.
Yes. Charger. I live in Louisiana. I'm surrounded by woods and forests. But because of the ticks and all the weird bugs down here, I don't go.
Lori is a strictly 100% city girl. She is not going to go out and get dirty.
I'm not a city girl, but I'm not no country girl.
Well, if you ain't a country girl, then what the fuck are you?
I'm somewhere in between, and you know it. I don't like to live in the big cities where it's all
No,
cold
what I'm
and
talking
faceless.
about is you're not going to go camping. You're not going to go mudding. You're not going to do. You're not going to go
I
fishing.
like mudding. I will go mudding in a heartbeat. And as long as I have a shower that I could get all, I'm not going to stay crusted in mud in 100-degree weather.
You're not going to do it then, because most of the people that go out there, they camp out there.
I heard a lot of people go mudding, and there's like set up showers for them.
Not at the Redneck Rave. Unless they bring their own shower.
Well, what we would do is we just load up some 5-gallon buckets of water and jugs in your car. And after we went mudding, but I would love to go mudding and four-wheeling and stuff. I used to when I was a kid, and I would camp, but I'll camp in an RV.
And I'm not out of here. You are not gonna. You are too bougie for camping. Shut up.
I will camp in an RV. I'm
That's
not camping.
camping.
I'm not camping on the ground in a sleeping bag. I'll do a nice tent.
That's camping.
I'll glamp. Oh, that's right. They are dropping ticks in the air all over the city. So I guess I'm not safe. That's right, Slayback.
Oh,
hello, Jay.
Hot Mike.
I guess so.
Old Jody Morgan.
Do you all believe in the diseases that these ticks are carrying? They will make you allergic to meat. The ticks?
Yeah, they got a strand of ticks that if they bite you, people have allergic reaction to fucking red meat.
Wow. Well, look at how we have ticks that are causing Lyme disease. So the way that there's so many chemicals and stuff, I would say it's possible. Country Rap Entertainment says, how many people were at the Redneck Rave this year, babe? Roughly.
I had to guess, I would say between 6,000 to 8,000.
There you go, between 6,000 and 8,000. Are you getting close, babe?
Yeah.
How far are you?
11 miles.
Okay. Chachi, how you doing? Chachi? See, I think they're just like they did with a certain thing that happened a couple years back. I think they're being genetically altered, just like that was to be released. Better use of words, the right way would be crowd control. So, Jimmy, you say 8,000 plus? Okay. Tim was running around filming and everything, so... Yeah, 11 miles to home, big country. But yes, I do think they're being engineered in labs, and I think that they are definitely bringing it. No, large and in charge, that would be the amount of people that are still waiting on their refunds from Upchurch's last concert that he canceled. I think you've got that a little bit backwards. Sending love back to you, Chachi. Appreciate you.
Oh, large charges in here.
Tim, I just answered him. The 200 were the people that are still waiting on their refund from a concert that never happened. Because he got mad at the drummer. She told him off. She was too real for him. Well, Casey, if you feel you're right, then all we could do is have to say we'll wait and see. But I don't think Ryan did anything wrong. And with that being said, we'll see. But I know that Deerdorf isn't going to be in trouble, and Deerdorf ain't going to have to give his house back. So, or they'll have to pay him all the money he's invested in that house for everything, fixing it up, the taxes, the insurance, the house payments, because it was given to him, but I think I don't know if it was paid outright or if it was bought for him and he makes the payments. I thought Deerdorf said that, didn't he, that he makes the payments? So, but I don't think he did. Jay's backstage. I don't see you backstage, Jay. Oh, at the concert. He was on stage, yes. But at this point, I don't think Church did anything wrong. And so I'm not going to say he did. I don't even know what happened to that group because she was pretty badass on the drums. So, but yeah. Other than that, he's right. I think he's going to win. I know if I'm not a lawyer and I was able to break down, because see, if he's saying he lost more sponsors, they're not included in the lawsuit. They're not going to be brought in and be able to be used to be charged to go against Ryan. Only what was in the actual complaint, which was the person that gave him the ambulance. So with that being said, I think Church has a clear dunk on that case to win, because out of Dub's own mouth, he literally said that Ryan was trying to be funny. In a defamation case, especially in a federal defamation, you have to prove malice. What has he said? Did he do it deliberately to hurt him and his business? No, because the person himself said Ryan was trying to be funny. There goes malice. That means there's nothing else to the case. Right there, it falls apart. So Ryan, the paperwork, the breakdown for you is on my page. Help yourself. If he was wrong, he's wrong. If he's right, he's in the right. And I don't care if Tim has a problem with him or anybody else. I did what was right. I gave him his lawsuit in a bow, tied up. Well, good night, Victoria. So even if you don't like somebody, if they do something and they're in the right, you got to do what's right. Oh, I think so, unless it's settled out of court, Terry. But I do think Deerdorf's serious. It's an unsigned contract from Upchurch for an immediate manager. Well, I would only see that as if he dropped the lawsuit and it's a bribe to do that. Yeah. Wait a minute, he has an unsigned contract from Upchurch for an immediate manager position. I don't think that's real. Nah. First off, Church doesn't just trust anybody, and he's being, especially after everything that's gone down in his life, he's going to be very picky on who he brings in as managers or management. And keep his circle small. And he's not, I don't think he's going to be, yeah.
He ain't got nobody. What are you talking about?
Dub's trying to say he has an unsigned contract from Church to be an immediate manager for him when he gets his Jambulance up and running. That's what I was explaining. I don't think Church would do that. That's right. No contract, no deal. And it's unsigned. Yes, Tim. Did anybody get to talk to Milfy last night?
As far as what?
About the country rap comments she's been making about the put downs on it.
She did her one little set, and then she was over by her merch tent the whole time.
How did she do?
I mean, it was mediocre.
Country rap. What's so funny is some of the ones that are so invested that are in the chat are actually his people, supporters.
Who's supporters?
Church. It's definitely not gonna right. Big country. Terry. Yes, somebody did not that comment. Somebody did put that comment, Terry. So you saw too.
What comment?
About the contract, Tim.
I don't know.
Jesse said if you
I hope Dub does manage it.
Tim.
No, I do.
That's not a nice thing.
Why? It'd be awesome if Uncle Dub managed the church.
No, now you're just being a little petty. I gotta call it.
I'm not being petty. I'm being dead serious.
I know that's where the petty part comes in.
I'm not being petty. I'm being sincere. I hope Uncle Dub fucking actually becomes church's manager. I think that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, and you know why. That's why they're all laughing in the chat.
Why? What are you talking about? I'm being dead ass serious.
I know, because you think he'd do it and kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah, what bird? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Look, I wish nothing but success for Uncle Dub.
He made it up. He said he was just being funny.
I hope that he becomes a millionaire, and I hope that Rhino Church trusted him to take him to the next level. And he gets that big endorsement for FAFO 100 Radio.
Fred, that was funny, even though I didn't believe it. It is funny. And oh man, I got the damn hiccups. Man, I haven't had hiccups in.
And I hope Johnny Godwin becomes his tour manager.
I haven't had the hiccups in over a year. Ugh. Ain't that weird how they just come on out of nowhere and some of it hurt?
For being petty. You were the one being petty, not me.
I was teasing you. Don't get so cranky. I know you're tired.
I'm not being cranky. I'm being dead ass serious.
Is that why I'm burping or I'm hiccuping? Is it because I'm tasting those crystals? Bet my ass have one or two if he ever gets home. That's the only reason I've been staying up. I'm waiting to see those lights.
I only bought 2 burgers. I only had enough money for 2 sliders. That was it. I ate them.
I know what I sent you with, and I know what your merch sold for, and I know that you're lying. If you came in with just 2 Crystal burgers, you'd be making another 19-hour drive, and you know it.
No, I won't.
Because you know what? You're going to be in Kentucky and Nashville next week. I'm getting my White Castles. So you don't have to have my crystals. I'm getting my White Castles for me.
No, you're not.
No, I didn't believe that, Z-Man. But it is funny to talk about it. You know. He said he didn't come across any. Where he was at Inferno, he'd have to go out of his way.
What?
Hold your breath and swallow 10 times. Okay.
And now they're trolling. Still got the hiccups?
I don't know. I just finished. Hey, I'll try anything because those ones were hurting. We do not want White Castles, frozen burgers. Those are nasty. Root said put sugar under your tongue for 60 seconds. How much sugar?
All right, in about 15 seconds, the dogs are going to start barking.
Oh, I see you. All right, guys. Much peace and love, but my man's home, and it is Father's Day, and I owe him his Father's Day gift. So you all have a blessed day, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a night of fun and good music and good talk amongst like-minded people without any of that dumb stuff. So, though I'm going to be watching you, Casey. If you're right, we'll say you're right, but I think you're wrong about the Deerdorf house. But anyways, you all have a good one. And
Deerdorf owns that house outright.
Don't forget, right? Tim has got an event that he's got to put out this week coming up, and it's an important event. So look for it. Hey, Red Cat. And he's got some interviews lined up, and the AI rundown's getting ready to start before the rundown starts in August, beginning of September. So there's a lot of big stuff coming. So we will see you all you want. So you all talk about other women. Well, when bitches want to be coming at us, we going to be coming back at the bitches. You got a problem with that? You don't seem to have a problem with it. So you just took a shot at me, and I've been nothing but nice to you. So point your fingers. You know, when you're pointing your finger, look at the 3 buckets. Use it large. But you guys have a blessed night, and we will talk to you on the flip side. See you tomorrow, because Tim stays live 7 days a week. Ha!